Melancholy. 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, that's not too bad. If I go like that, oh, that's not that bad either. I don't think it's peaky. I don't know, whatever. Melancholy is the first in the cage tonight. Mona, Kenny, what's up? I win. I wanna win. ARJR in the dojo, bringing some life to the dojo. Oh yeah, it is. Is that a? No. Uh, Happy Easters. Happy Easters, Cheeky Metro. Happy Easters. This card, man. I'm not trying to be one of those dudes, but man, what a card we got here tonight. This is like, this kind of card makes me want to watch Zuffa boxing, man. SD Samuels. Hey, what's up? Blood, blood, blood. You're going to be behind today? I don't think so. I feel like, and this is definitely not the case from the past. Definitely not. But lately, I feel like I'm way more on time during the fight companions because I'm actually calling fights, you know? The weekdays, I'm just talking. This is a tough one, though. We got Kamaka and Hope, but this is, I mean, more than ever. I know we're like this sometimes on the prelims, but more than ever, like throughout the whole duration of this card, it's just going to be hard to even pretend that the vast majority of the people are interested in what's going to be going on tonight. For any of you that know, that care, we got Kamaka and Hope right now. And Hope is stalking this dude. He wants to take his head off. He's throwing combos to the head. He's throwing knees to the body. He's got him in the clinch right now. He's trying to make Kamaka go caca on his chonies out there. He's throwing knees to the body like crazy, trying to push something out of him. He's attacking that midsection. Oh, attempted body kick from Kamaka, and Hope just lands solid on his dome. Just reverberates. Oh, nice combo from Kamaka that lands with the leg kick that definitely shakes Hope off of his balance. Hope is still leaping forward with those hands trying to make something happen. Kamaka putting it together. I mean, Hope putting it together really well. He comes in there looking like maybe he's just going to try to head hump, but he's putting those combos together really nicely. Kamaka trying to find a way to continue to eat away at that leg. Kamaka intercepts the combo of Hope, turns him around, puts him on the cage. Hope trying to get out of it by throwing some more knees to the midsection. Body shots from Hope. Kamaka lets it go. They're meeting each other on top of that monster logo. This card makes me want to watch figure skating. This card is butt cheeks, Kai Chamako. Jeez, man, so everybody feels the same. Everybody feels the same. ARGR needs to be emotionally available. GM, I know, dude. I know, dude. It is, bro. It is. I should have probably pursued a different line of work. But I agree 100%. I'm way better now than I was in my earlier years. I'm gonna bring it up. Very soon here. Castro. I realized it was a little bit too late when this fight got started. Oh, they had a clash of heads? Interesting. Okay, trying to find the timer right now. Wait, what? How many of those do I got open? Why is it acting like I have multiple open? Okay, I guess it's that one. So this is not accurate, but let me I was just testing it. Time is not accurate though. All right. I'll update it when it's time. Oh yeah, respectable. Respectable, bro. You're trying to follow along. I should have you guys on the second round. Voila! Rob's neighbor. What's up, man? Um. Oh dang! Is this a military ad or? I've been hearing. Have you guys been hearing? They're trying to get dudes in the. Yeah, we're having a resurgence. They're trying to get dudes to go over there. I don't know, man. Oh, that's the movie I saw. Are you guys seeing the Beast trailer? So, what else are you guys doing today besides paying attention to these boring fights? You guys doing some yard work? You having some barbecues? There we go. There's the timer for you. There is the timer for you. All right, so let's see here. These guys have had their time to download. Oh, man. Hope's coming out big this time. Kamaka's looking like he's not taking those punches as well anymore. He already has his back against the cage. So this is Hope's debut here. Looks like everyone has him leading round one. Kamaka fighting off the cage, trying to get some little rabbit punches in from the clinch. Pushes off. Hope throws a shoulder strike. Nice hands coming out of the clinch from Hope. Just got back from the mountains doing some work, possibly going to check my pulse later after the fights to make sure I'm alive still. Making roses in the basement. Dang. Can't stop, won't stop. It's something Kamaka the third and something Hope. It's the very first card of the prelims, Perry. Being thankful, I like it, dude. I like it. I could learn from you. We could all learn from you. Fighting tight right now. Hope takes a little elbow to the temple from Kamaka. Nice left hand from each of them landing at the same time. Little bit of patty cake right now. Tied up in that clinch again. Kamaka has Hope on the cage right now. Oh, Hope was in the middle of a combo and Kamaka landed a nice left hand on the face. Hope is not losing confidence, though. He's still coming forward, but he got caught on one again. He got countered again right now. Kamaka landing a quick jab. Hope trying to land one of his own, but it's a little clunky, a little sluggish. Hope is coming forward trying to knock heads off, but Kamaka staying sharp and to the point, in and out with some crispiness. Hope still coming forward, slugging with haymakers, but Kamaka is making it through. Nice left hand to the body from Kamaka. Knee to the body from Hope. Knee to the body from Kamaka. Hope with a couple slugs on the way out of the clinch. ARGR with the membership. Thank you, dude. Thanks for blessing the young Jefe.
Cause I got all my homies with me.
Yeah, they seem pretty evenly matched right now. Good power from both. Thudding shots from Hope. Crispiness from Kamaka. Nice combos from both. They take them. They give them. I mean, same as always, melancholy. I maybe more than usual. I just, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm 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 kind of tired of making streams be about that. So I'm just trying to power through. Something's wrong when I'm trying to cover it so much that I'm actually calling the first fight of the prelims like if it's a main event to distract myself. When do I ever call the first fight of a main event, period? Usually I'm still trying to set up. I'm trying to get it together. I'm not even here for their first fight. Now I'm acting like it's the main event. I don't know. It's I kind of feel like I'm at the end of my rope, bro. I've been trying and experimenting. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I got it turned off for next time. I've been trying and experimenting with so many different things, dude, that I'm just like, dude. I don't know. I was Did you hear his corner? What did he say that made him say that? That dude got so mad at him. That's exactly what I was wondering. This dude's calling fight number 1. You're right, Castro. It definitely has that college football feel. It's just I mean, I appreciate you asking about it, man, and talking about it and caring. But personally, like you asking is nice, right? But just like on my own, without anyone having asked or anything, I just definitely didn't want to even bring anything up or start a conversation about that. Everything's so bad, I don't want to do that today. But it's just, I mean, I'm all out of ideas, bro. I feel like I just keep trying new things and I keep being excited about new things and feeling like new things are gonna work out or make sense, and it doesn't, and then like I couldn't be any more convinced. I really couldn't be any more convinced that things are being throttled. And I don't know if it's some kind of foul play. I don't know if my stuff has been manipulated and like people like reported it, or it's just a platform. I don't know, but it just doesn't. Yeah, it just feels bad. It just feels bad. Like, imagine if you went to the gym every day and you were just maxing out and you were just hitting those reps and then you were still just like super weak. Nothing was changing. And you're like, what the heck, bro? You're faithful in your diet and your technique, your form. Like, it's just like, dude. Or like you're playing a video game and like, I don't know, you swear you saved it or you got to a checkpoint and then you come back the next day and you got to do it all over again. It's like, what the? It's just I'm discouraged, man. Sometimes I feel like it's like some kind of cosmic joke or something. It doesn't make sense. And I'm not trying to be a hater. But when I see how competition is doing sometimes, I'm like, dude. Makes no sense. Anyway, it's barely been like 20 minutes, Jane. All the Ises. Dude, all right, man. I gotta be like, ho, 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 ho. I don't know, man. But I appreciate your Isis, bro, for real. MMA as a whole is tanking, and UFC made it entirely political, and a lot of people were turned off by it. The algorithm picked up on that. I was talking with someone the other day. I really do want to start getting into. I want to be like the You know how I was talking with Adam from South Africa about being like the EFC guy. I think I'm gonna start covering some like one FC fights too. Just mix it up a little bit. I feel the same way. My $400 car video did really bad. Yeah, dude. Sometimes you have I mean, maybe I'm delusional, but because I mean, I've made there's over 1,100 videos on this channel, dude, and I feel like I've made enough videos that every once in a while I'm like, dude, this one's different, or it's just the right time, right place, and I feel like the relevant is like really hot and it's gonna do something, it's gonna take off. And all I'm trying to say is every once in a while, because you kind of get, you know, here's another video, but every once in a while it's like, oh, I think this one's gonna do good, this one, I think this one's gonna do good, and then when it doesn't, it just feels bad, man. It just feels bad. I remember way back in the day, man. This was like what, 2017? I remember way back when we made that first ever music video, Ran from the Fight. Think they know why. You ain't the one. Just got the hype. Remember that one? I remember when we were shooting that, I was like, this is it, bro. We're going worldwide. This is next level. Like, there's been a few videos throughout the decade where I was like, I think this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Oh, man. And when it doesn't, it just feels bad, man. South Africa mention. Tengo hands. Thank you, man. Thank you, Melancholy. It's not easy, bro. It's not easy. But I guess that's what makes it mean something, right? Wouldn't mean nothing if it was easy. We're gonna be popping off in South Africa. This time for South Africa. This time for South Africa. I mean, I get that, William Morey, but even within the MMA, with the UFC community, there's definitely other channels that are just killing it, bro. So it's like something's still a moving, you know? But I get it. Who's going to get it? 29-28 for Hope. 29-28 for Kamaka. 29-28. Split decision. Kamaka the Kaka got it. Okay, dude, you could kiss afterwards. Take out your mouthpiece. Take out your mouthpiece. You know who Hope kind of looks like? He kind of looks like um, who's that dude that dipped on Kill Tony and he's on SNL now? He kind of looks like if that dude was super buff. You need to get massaged by some old Asian dude that's beaten down by life and wants to take it out on you and doesn't speak English. I've been looking for that Asian for all my life. Oh Lord. Oh man. How's the Great White North? English. Dang. Hey, what's up? What's up, Angel? Very, very, very good to see you guys. It is amazing for you to bless us with your presence.
We don't care about the algorithm. Soda.
We don't care about the algorithm.
Soda.
Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope it's a wonderful, special day with a bunch of photos, a bunch of videos, a bunch of Red Robin, a bunch of Resident Evil afterwards. Hey, I got kind of stuck, bro. I'm in the please no hints, please no hints. But I got stuck after there was like some dude in a kitchen like chopping stuff up, and I finally figured out how to get past him, but after that, I had like no ammo left, and there's like 3 zombies trying to kill me, and I'm like, dang it, man! It's all dark, and I can't even see ammo. But anyway, no, please, no hints, no hints. I never, ever like to use hints because I like it to be on me. But yeah, I'm having fun. But you guys enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your special day. Jane's like, it's going to get hot. It's going to be like 10 degrees over here. Do you guys see this trailer, Beast? That's the movie I saw. Is it showing you? Is it showing you guys the trailer, or are you guys seeing something else? Are you seeing like a Geico commercial while I'm seeing the Beast movie? I don't like that it keeps showing me Blue Chew commercials. These better not be targeted ads. We don't care about the algorithm. Oh, speak for yourself. Okay, you're right. I get it. Dang, what the ABR1 then spam Y. Oh man. Yeah, it took me a little bit. Cause you think at first you gotta handle everybody the same, but it's not like that. You get ego, and you're like, I gotta handle everybody the same, but it's not like that. Is Beast worth a theater visit? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. I liked it because I knew what I was going to watch, and I don't want to say too much because there's an embargo. I can't really say too much, for real, till the 10th. But I knew what I was going to watch, and I was not let down. And I personally, man, I really, really like the main actor, the main character. Wow, man, I've never seen him in anything else before, but I felt like I was totally lost in it when that guy was doing his thing. Like, he's a really good actor, and I could feel like everything coming through in his performance, and you know, the story. He's like super. I would say, yeah. I just feel weird. I think the only reason I'm hesitating is because I'm in this weird position where, like, I saw it and it was kind of like a weird inside thing, and now I feel like I'm responsible if anyone watches it and feels any other kind of way about it. So I like feel this kind of weird pressure. Otherwise, I would just be like, heck yeah, it was cool, and then this was cool, and I like that part. But I just feel kind of weird talking about it. Oh, dude, Jane, where I live, it gets to like 115 sometimes. It's crazy, man. Actually, has it got to 115? I might be lying out of my dickies right now. I know it's gotten to 112. Oh yeah, so it's been 115, but that was quite a while ago. So I knew it was hot recently. So where I live, just a couple years ago, it was at 114 degrees. Yeah, so it gets hot over here. We got a ladies fight coming up right now. Oh yes, the ladies fight. And the feeling's not right. Cause when the ladies fight, Khabib says, don't let them fight. What kind of car do you have? The highest temp I've endured is 118. Dang! And Death Valley gets up to the 1-2. Yup. Crazy, dude. 105 hottest day ever recorded in Denver. You could you could bake some nuggets in that Denver heat, bro. Get it? Angel Padilla, I know it's a game, but I took it personal. But I telling the zombies I'll be back for you. Dude, when I play games like Resident Evil, I was embarrassed the other day because like I get super into it, man, like if it's real life. And the other day I was playing, like, I don't know, this is like a week and a half ago, I was playing Resident Evil 2, and I kind of had a door cracked open, and I was like I was just thinking, like, I had a moment where I was like, man, if Marilena walked by right now and saw me playing the game making that face, I would never be able to live that down. I could never undo that. And it was embarrassing. So I get super into it too, man. I'll talk to them too. Like, I'll kind of say it under my breath or whatever, but I'm definitely talking as well. This drone bless somebody with the membership. Art Anime E5U. Thank you, man.
Cause I got all my homies with me.
Thank you, this drone. Thank you for your generosity. I'm trying to convince my husband we want to go further north and have winter. Dang, but he's warm-blooded, not as no pun intended. Dang, you trying to go to that Arctic wall that they won't let you go to because they don't want you to know. Then we're not gonna get into that today. Yeah, it's a solid game, man. It is a solid game. I've played it. I feel like I've replayed it like 4 or 5 times already. We got 2 ladies fighting right now. Barboza and Gato. Thank you, SD Samuels. And when's the last time you were in here, SD Samuels? Because we've had that for a while, bro. But I'm glad you like it. Wait a minute, Jane. Isn't that the Biohazard one with that crazy weird family? That's that's number 7, right? That one was one of my favorites ever. That one was such a good game. I think it's that one. It's like some weirdo family in some old looking house. I have to share because it's hilarious. My son discovers Psycho Sticks heavy ABCs. And I think it's all the early Metallica. Wait, what? It's all the early Metallica. I've been playing around them. I'm so proud. Heavy ABCs. Oh, heck yeah, Jane. That game was amazing. I actually had that game in VR. I had the VR headset for the PS4. So I was like in the game. I was like immersed. This crazy playing it with the VR headset. Oh shoot. I like how this is child friendly, unlike the original. Man, there's definitely a audience for this. The people love this. I'm gonna tell my kids this was the Wiggles. Hey, there's definitely an audience for this. I was looking to see if I could see one of your comments in there, but maybe you didn't comment in there. That's amazing. He was definitely paying attention. He's picking up on your cues. Thank you, SD Samuels. If it's been that long, bro, I know things look a little bit different around here. I know the content's a little bit different. I'm playing with some different formats, you know. But hopefully we're still similar enough in the vibe and the atmosphere. Thank you, man. VR might be mind control. You're probably right, yeah. Has anybody watched Primate? No, there's you have to be able to talk correctly to call the fights. Andrew, there's a bunch of other channels that are doing that you can find right now. That's not what we do here, Andrew. Primate looks kind of cool, but it looks, I just don't want it to be like a corny like horror film. Like if it was a movie about an actual primate, if it was like Cujo, like an actual animal that was just attacking people, cool. But it looks like there's something more to it. Like he's, there was something kind of M. Night Shyamalan or something about it. I just want to see a good old-fashioned primate be aggressive, Oh shoot. Was that an illegal kick? Oh no. I think this chick might have done an illegal kick. We'll see. Oh. Why is she raising her hand? Is she stupid? How does this lady not understand what's happening? She's all happy. She kicked this lady right in the throat, like right in the neck when both her hands were on the canvas. Oh, that angle looked like her hand wasn't on the ground, but the other one, it definitely looked like it was on the ground. This is weird now. What's happening? It's like an optical illusion. See, she's not faking it. She don't look like... Okay, we don't need to upset anybody today, but... She got kicked full force in the throat, and she just... whatever. Oh, her hands were absolutely on the ground. 100%. 100%. It sounds like she was chopping wood, man. That was loud. Oh. That was 100% illegal. That's what I'm saying, bro. It was on the throat. It wasn't on the chin. It was in the throat. Are you kidding me? Do I not have my audio on? Wait, yeah. Are you guys not hearing the... You don't hear this? Oh, you've seen it? Yeah, it looks crazy. It looks wild. It looks kind of creepy. It's right up my alley. Now, yeah, having a primate in your house is always a bad idea. Is Primate that monkey movie where they invite a monkey into their home? Yeah. I haven't even heard of Barbarian, and I haven't seen Weapons. I heard about it, but isn't there just some generic kind that always has the white tips? Question mark. I can't remember the brand. Period. That was Planet of the Apes. The Red League. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Bro, cause I'm gonna commentate Moicano and Duncan, bro. Duh. Does this look like Moicano and Duncan? What's your favorite song at the moment? Shoot, man, at the moment. You know what song? Look, guys, you know how I'm in a bad place? I've been listening to Radiohead a lot again lately, all right? Um So all they did was take a point. Wait, so they're starting the fight because she was knocked out. So they just let her. Wow. I hope Gato wins. Oh man. So now Gato took her down. My favorite song right now probably is "The Tourist" by Radiohead. It just kind of just gets you there, you know? Just stares you down. So is it lich? Like I have an itch? Wait, or was I saying lich? I don't even remember, bro. I'm never gonna get it, and I'm not trying to not get it on purpose, bro. You blow it up. Darn you all to heck. Wait, how is that gonna help me by looking at your picture? It just looks like what is that, like a rugby player? I thought there was gonna be like I thought if I looked at your photo, it was gonna be like phonetically spelled out or something. Am I supposed to know what a lich is? Yeah, I stay there, Miss Chuck Almighty. I stay there. Oh, I'm off on the clock. I apologize. You were saying lick. Oh, so it's lich. I hope I remember that, bro. You know how terrible my short-term memory is. They should, Tyler. It's crazy that they don't. It's crazy that they don't, man. And by the way, Tyler, I appreciate you being there for the Lost Weekend, for that legendary stream that we had the other day in LA. Thank you for being there, bro. Oh, dang. Old school, man. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. That's some Blues Brothers stuff. I like it, bro. Now don't you ever. Man, Barbosa's like, how am I losing this fight that I thought I just won? What the? So Barbosa's on her back now. And you would think she's like a ground fighter, but she kind of seems like she doesn't know what to do right there. Heck yeah, man. I was having fun, man. I never do stuff like that, and I was like, you know what, make the most of it. I can't believe they didn't send someone over to tell us that we were being too loud. I was shocked, man. But it was a good time, man. I was glad to see some familiar faces there. Respect, SD Samuels. Respect. Yo, GM, shout out, big shot from the UK. Thank you for being here, Sir Charizard. I received that shout out. crazy, man. This lady already got knocked out and she's still going. Crazy. That'd be so cool. She gets knocked out and wins on the same night. The discipline is crazy, right? The discipline is insane. I almost went and got a pizza before this. I almost went and got a pizza, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to eat some boiled eggs. And that's what I did. The discipline is crazy. Why are they letting this go on? I think it was so like bad what that girl did. They're like, there's no way that we could I think it was because there was a discrepancy apparently, and I think it changes, doesn't it, from like state to state. I think there was some kind of discrepancy in, okay, her hands were down, but her knees weren't down, but her shin was down, but it wasn't. So they were going back and forth on like, what are we actually going to count here in this fight? And because Gatto was like, yes, I could go on, it was weird. It was like, I think they gave her, like the doctors deemed it good enough as long as she was willing. And she was like, yeah, I could keep going. So they were like, well, we'll just take a point then, and even though she already got knocked out, we'll let her have the chance so that she won't get done dirty because they deemed her well enough to do it. It was weird, man. Like, they had to keep going back and forth on different intricacies on whether or not it was a good idea to keep going. Oh, she has the hemoglobin coming out of her forehead now, like Joanna Young J chick. She's got the big old thing just protruding right now. Wait, what? What do I got to do to send a picture? I'll give $1. Wait, what do you mean? What kind of picture? You can't send pictures through here. Like, where do you want to send a picture? What do you mean? I don't think you could do that on YouTube. What are you doing for your birthday? I keep telling Marilena nothing. I told her, because she was trying to hint at stuff, and I told her, look, I'm probably being a punk. I'm probably being mean. I told her I said it kind of jokingly because I didn't want to be one of those dudes. I didn't want to be like a bad guy. But I told her in the nicest way that I could, if you did or were contemplating getting me something, don't take it back. I said, I don't really feel like buying myself a gift when it's enough of a grind to even try to make money to pay the bills. Cause we're old school, you know. Well, is that old school? I don't know. I think it is. We have combined money. We ain't one of these like, you got your money, you pay this bill. I don't understand that. We have the same money. And I'm like, it kind of seems stupid to me. Like, I'm basically buying myself a gift. And I was like, this ain't the time, man. Maybe next year, maybe a couple years, it'll be different. You could buy me a truck or something. But save it. Pay a bill. I don't want to do anything. She asked me. Actually, I forgot. She was asking where I wanted to go and have dinner and stuff on my birthday, and I was like, nah, I'm probably gonna stream. And she got kind of frustrated. I don't know. I just don't feel celebratory, you know. If it was like, if it's somebody else, of course. If it's like Marilena, if it's the kids, whatever. But for me, I'm like, I'm good. But thanks for asking. um, Andrew, man, now I know. See, this is how I separate the wheat from the chaff, bro. Now I know who's who. I'm trying to formulate a community that is here to see me eat some huevos, bro. I'm here to formulate a community that when I actually call the fights, are like, come on, bro, where's your huevos at? Pull out your huevos, bro. What are you doing? Calling this prelim fight? What are you doing, bro? You changed. You changed, bro. Ain't that a kick in the neck? Oh, your profile. So if I go to your channel, I mean, it still doesn't tell me anything. I mean, I see the mask and it looks like, you know, like a skeleton looking mask, like a red skeleton, but that wouldn't tell me how to phonetically, like, I feel like that wouldn't tell me if I should say lich or lick. Oh, super sticker. I don't know, dude. I've never sent a super sticker. Hey, Red Lich, we have a... I said, bro, I got so confused and I changed it midway. I don't know if you guys could hear because I said it so fast. I literally just called you... I called you the Red Lich. I did both. We have a Discord, bro. And you... Hey, look. Sometimes I have people ask me and I feel bad, but I got... The Discord is for members. It's not because I'm trying to be a punk. It's because I have to. I insist. I have to give my members something to differentiate. I got to give them a distinction. I got to give them something special. Whether they use it or not. But Red Licks, you have access to the Discord because you're a member. All you got to do is go to the members tab. And I posted it not that long ago again. She got kicked and she got knocked out, but it was like illegal, so they took a point because they decided she was able to still go on. It was the whole thing. SD Samuels. It's more the former Aaron. Dang, that cheater still won. Oh, what a good sport Gato is. What's up, Slipknot? What's up, man? When was that, Sir Charizard? I think you said it in here before, bro. I know you said it here in the chat before. I don't know if that was like a different video or what, but I know you've mentioned it in here. This is why you're my super villain. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get back to those anyway. I don't even know if that's applicable, Sir Charizard, because it's like, when am I even gonna make a video like that again that would require something like that, you know? Like, what am I going to do? Am I going to do a whole UFC news to fall asleep to like that? I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, praise the Lord. Couple times, Lord Racer, couple times. What's cold ones? Is that a YouTube thing? Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. I can't believe I never heard of this. They have some heavy hitters on here. Let me see. Oh, they have those little. That would be funny. So I don't have to hold the microphone. Hey, that would be funny. That would be pretty cool, actually. I kind of don't like how they, I mean, I know they didn't copy them because they're clearly doing their own thing, but, hot ones, cold ones, like, what are we doing here? But, whatever. Benny King, when the night has come and the land. I think I'm going to comment it into existence. Maybe a little edited video. Just a little one. It's not for the kids. It didn't look like it just from what I saw. I miss it. Every time I come in here, cause I have my I don't really want to show it right now, but hold up. What was I gonna say? I have no idea what I was gonna say. Oh, I don't even know why I thought of that. I have this little streaming whatever area, little talking area, and then I got the brown couch where I was doing sit down MMA and the couple long videos I did when I first got here. Then I have like the dojo area right there with the mat and stuff. And dude, I was so excited when I first got here, and I thought everything's gonna be different. I'm gonna revolutionize what I'm doing. I'm gonna have my renaissance. I'm gonna smash this platform. I thought I was gonna do. I don't know. I just felt excited. I don't know. I felt like new place, clean slate. It's gonna be different and exciting. And every time I walk in here, man, it's so depressing. Like literally, it happened to me today. I walked in here and I just look at that couch and I'm like, man, I thought I was gonna be using all this stuff. I miss doing the sit down MMA stuff, but I don't miss, how it went. No, 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 no. You're totally fine, Tom Bow. You no need, no need. You are you are you're untouchable in this community. You're one of the untouchables. Um and you know what I'm thinking about doing? Look, guys, give me a break, all right? Uh if I could have a little bit of grace for the next 10 minutes or so. I'm not saying you Tom Bow. Tom Bow's like, what did I do? No, I'm not. I'm just saying like in general. I took a little detour right now. If you guys give me a break on the like, I'm gonna call the fights better as we go on. But like, if you could just like hang in there with me for a couple rounds. There's this new feature that I kind of mentioned the other day. So when you make like you know how I make like UFC news to fall asleep to? I make one a week, one every Thursday. When you make a video like that, there's a new feature on the back end of YouTube that will it will automatically clip big chunks of that for you. Not like shorts, but like big chunks. Like some of them are like around 10 minutes long. And it'll be like, hey, we've suggested this clip for you to upload as like a whole video just itself. And from one UFC news to fall asleep to, I could get like 6 videos, 8 videos. And I've uploaded like 3 of them now, and they didn't do good. And I think it has a lot to do with just my channel like being dead. And I was thinking, you know, there's enough people that are being cool about the UFC news to fall asleep to, and that say that they like it, which thank you for that. But I was thinking maybe I'll download those clips that it's cutting up for me and put those clips on a different channel, because I'm making them anyway. If I'm recording UFC news to fall asleep to anyway, it's no extra work. I'll just take those clips, put them on a brand new channel. I mean, I don't think YouTube will come after me for like ID or whatever. But I was thinking if I start over there with a clean slate and a brand new algorithm using content I'm already making anyway. Because again, like when I upload stuff on like the Moss and Jesse channel, it's stupid. See, I need to update that. We have more subscribers than that now. But when I upload stuff on there, I swear, in context, in relation to all the numbers, the stuff on there does better than it does on this channel. So it's clear that this channel is like dead. So I'm thinking I might do that, and I don't know. I might make a video or something and be like, hey, everybody, are you willing to subscribe to this channel? Maybe get something new to kick off over there. I just feel like I'm in this abusive relationship with this channel, you know? It's like, what the heck am I doing? I got the Stockholm syndrome, you know? Every once in a while, I'll upload a short that gets a good amount of views, and I'm like, oh, it does love me. It does love me. It is going to treat me better. And then it just happens again. It's like, what is wrong with me? So I need to just snap out of it and take the reins, you know? Before another 10 years goes by. Oh my gosh. Do they start smashing the set? All right, I don't know if I like these dudes. Oh, thank you, Sir Charizard. Hopefully you could catch it later. I appreciate that. Santa Fe sauce, Santa Fe sauce. We don't care about the algorithm. Some said I wasn't going to show up. I never said it, bro. I never said it, and I never would. I never would. Papa Franco. Is he from Cold Ones? It's a game changer for the short form. Are you telling me how stupid I am, Jane? Here's the thing. Well, I guess for a lot of people, I had to consider that was pretty late, huh? Like midnight for a lot of other people. Because here's what I'm doing. I didn't want those videos to be notified. I didn't want them to notify subscribers anyway, because I didn't want them to annoy people. I just wanted to kind of just throw them out into the platform. And then just based on the keywords and the content, they'll get found, you know? Because I didn't really want to be spamming subscribers with those. So I didn't really care about how late it was or whatever, but it probably wasn't the best idea. Clips channel, yeah. I do have a Clips channel. Actually, it has like 80 subscribers. It just never did well. Thank you, man. I'd like to do that. James 575730 is Moicano winning. What's your prediction? This is just kind of like a chill out stream for me, bro. Like I feel like I couldn't possibly care less about that fighter who's winning, and I know that just looks really bad because it's like, well, don't waste my time, bro. But at the same time, it's like people could go watch the MMA holes, but I'm kind of just here to do like a more like a companion and just hang out while people watch it than really care. I mean, I'll call it, but I'm not gonna be fake. I legitimately don't care about this fight, and I'll call it and I'll tell you what's happening. I just don't care. I'll say shoot, man, I don't know. I don't want to lie to you, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for real chatting, super chatting, but I literally don't have a pick, bro, and I don't want to lie to you. I just don't. I kind of hope Moicano wins because he's a likable dude. I think he follows me on Instagram, so I like him even more. But other than that, I got nothing, man. We don't care about the algorithm. Short form content is king, JM. I like longer vids, but the algorithm doesn't lie, chico. I mean, it's just my channel, bro. I've been uploading shorts on this channel right here, and it doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. The only reason I'm able to do what I do on a week-to-week and month-to-month basis is because of you guys, because of super chats and stuff. So it's definitely, I don't want you guys to see me on here and think, oh, he must be doing all right. Like, he's figuring it out. No, it's you guys feeling sorry for me and me being a panhandler and you guys helping me out. That's all it is. It's definitely not me figuring it out, because I'm putting shorts on. I know the algorithm likes shorts, but like my last shorts, I mean 2.3 thousand, 6.8 thousand, 7,000, 9,000, 3.5 thousand, 2.9 thousand. It's not happening, dude. It's just not happening. But however, we reached a goal. We reached a goal in at the end of March, right? So now I gotta finish writing my movie. So maybe the movie's gonna make it all okay, right? Angel Padilla on the search. Looking for the owner of that hot dog like if he was chasing down Pokemon. I know, Jane. I know. I know. Thank you, SD. I try, bro. I try. Glad it works for somebody. Thank you for the kind words. Your channel is unique because it isn't really a channel that causes fights. It's truly a companion channel where you sit and chop it up with the homies. I appreciate that. Yeah, like when I do tune in to the JRE Fight Companion stuff, and most of the time it would have to be after the fact because I'm streaming most of the time myself, I don't want to hear them calling the fights. Like, what the heck, bro? I saw the fight. Or I could hear anybody do that. I want to hear them talking about the moon landing and stuff like that, you know? So, thank you. Barbosa just won you some carne asada? Dang. Betting carne asada is the next level. I love this channel from day one. Can't lie. My main MMA news channel next is MMA World. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Sir Charizard. Thank you very much, man. Very kind words.
Flow goes deep like the ocean. It burns so hard, grab the lotion.
Amazing.
I might hit the 3-wheel motion. Cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
Thank you, dude. Very kind of you. I think we stole the heat, Jessica. It's hot over here. That's what I'm saying, SD. That's what I'm saying, Lord Racer. People are sheep, bro. Here we go. We got both of these gentlemen in the orthodox position. They are going toe-to-toe on top of the Monster Energy logo. We have a solid overhand right from Gore. Bikoyev responds with a couple leg kicks, trying to keep the distance. Gore says, I know how to play that game. He responds with his own leg kick. Bikoyev wanted to return the favor, but Gore threatened with some hands, and Bikoyev bailed. And then Gore followed up with a leg kick of his own, keeping Bikoyev at a distance. But then Gore got a little bit greedy with it and tried to throw another one. Bikoyev wasn't going to be there for it, and Gore spins around. They are remaining very close to the Monster Energy can. Gore throws up a head kick attempt, but doesn't quite land it. He throws a high upper body kick, but it lands on the guard of Bikoyev. They are now buying a little bit of time, waiting for their next move, just as Gore lands another leg kick. And then he puts out his fingers, serial gain style, trying to measure the distance and keep Bikoyev at bay. I can't believe Beltran hasn't said anything about the fingers. It is crazy. Bikoyev has now switched to the southpaw stance, probably hoping to avoid getting his lead leg eaten up, but now the right leg is getting eaten up. He is stalking Gore. He's backing him up, but Gore welcomes it because he's countering with some punches to the face. Gore is now pushing Bikoyev toward the cage, and Bikoyev is sat down. Is what you wanted? Is this what you guys wanted? Gore just shuffled Bikoyev onto his back, and Bikoyev is doing everything that he can to fight off of it. He's trying to turn to his side, but then he thought better of it. He thought this dude's probably trying to manipulate me to make me go to my side and ultimately my stomach so that he could take my back and sink in the rear naked. So Bikoyev goes back full flat on his back, and he traps the right leg of Gore so that he cannot progress in his position. It looks like Bikoyev is doing everything that he can to stalemate, to stall this fight so that he could force referee Mike Beltran to stand this fight up. He's doing everything he can to make this moment as boring as possible so that Mike Beltran will stand them up and put them on their feet so that Bikoyev could continue to have his legs eaten up by the kicks of Gore. Gore still has the right leg trapped. He is not able to get to the side control where it looks like he wants to go. Bikoyev, in a moment of weakness, moves moved his leg, and now Gore has taken the full mount with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left. Bikoyev is in his biggest danger of the entire fight. Gore is trying to move Bikoyev further and further away from the cage, but Bikoyev's little toesies are like magnets to the cage, and he's keeping them in tight. And Michael Beltran is acting like if he's blind and he can't see the toes poking so far through the cage, they almost poked out Michael Bisping's remaining eye. However, both fighters are now rising to their feet again, and in the process, Gore has Bikoyev in a bulldog guillotine choke. It looks as if his body may have went limp. Beltran called it way too late. This individual may be deceased. We will find out shortly. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Never forget. There are at least 50 other areas. Oh, man. Getting away with that illegal. Dang, that was dirty, man. The Mexican Max Kellerman. Ow! Ow! I wish I could have a cold front. Both my front and my back is hot. AGM, maybe you just need to start a new channel and upload all your old stuff to it, so that way it could be monetized sooner. Maybe it's like Instagram where you have to post every day to grow. Well, dude, I was chatting with Gemini, and she was telling me that if you, well, every day's probably good, because Gemini was telling me if you post too much, because there's a bunch of these AI slop channels now, and they'll post like 10 videos a day. And Gemini was saying that the algorithm, if it thinks you're AI slop channel, it'll like really keep you down. Because it's like, this channel's not real. Nobody uploads this much. But, you know, maybe once a day, maybe. That's what the people wanted, Sir Charizard. I'm just giving them what they wanted, bro. Getting a good night story. Already dead. At first I wasn't into it, but I'm digging it now. The head movement is making it burn. It's that flow state. I'm so jealous. You have to wear a jacket. I'm so jealous. You had a dream. You got everything you wanted. It could have been a nightmare. Mike Beltran, man, Jane Caulfield, you keep me confused. Mike Beltran. Beltran, a sheriff gang member here in California. Duh. Yeah, is that like, was it oxymoron? Posting too much also chokes your distribution cycle. I don't know, man. I can't do nothing. I could never do nothing. Thank you, Coffee Potamus. Now I know why people get so mad when I don't do the colorful commentary, bro. They miss it because it's so solid, right? If you have 5 videos and 2 potential users, 3 videos, wait, what? If you have 5 videos and 2 potential user, 3 videos won't get views initially, only when the more popular ones are seen. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. 90 miles per hour. What the heck? That's how they get down in the UK? Bertolomeo. Stop listening to Gemini, foe. Grok knows better. I don't know how to use Grok, man. I've tried. I don't get it. He's playing hard to get with me or something. I've tried. I'll give it another shot, man. Maybe not like before, but somewhere in the middle, like not high, super high quality like your old videos, but more medium quality, long format. Look, dude, look, dude, look. Have you guys seen it? What is it from? I don't think it's from Arrested Development. I think it was from a movie. Do you guys know the dude from Arrested Development? His name's Job. Was it the movie Hot Rod? I know, I'm almost positive he was talking to Isla Fisher. And he was going, babe, wait, babe, babe. I feel like that's something that like Miss Chuck Almighty would know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's such a funny scene. Oh my gosh. Let's see. But what I was trying to say, big fan of Zudi, is that I would love it, man. I would love to. I had no issue making those edited videos, man. They were fun to do. Man, when I had a little run at a certain point, they were so fun to do when they were thriving. Like if I could pay the bills doing those, I'm happy, dude. Those, I was so proud of those. I see look, sometimes when I'll be honest, even though there's people that say they like them, even when I do stuff like UFC news to fall asleep to, you know, when I'm just sitting here talking, even though there's very nice people that say that they like that, there's definitely something about it that feels unfulfilling to me, to be honest. There's definitely something about it that I'm like, I feel like if certain people see it, they're not gonna get it, or they're not. It's gonna be boring, or whatever. The edited videos, I'll show them to anybody, and I'll be like, if you don't like it, that means you don't get it, and there's something wrong with you. I mean, I couldn't have been more confident with those. I was so proud of those, and when they did well, and they had that stretch where they were doing good and they were making enough money to pay the bills, bro, I'm happy. So it's like, I don't even have a desire to slack. Like, it doesn't even have to be in between. If I could do those edited ones again and they would actually work and they'd have like sponsors or whatever, heck yeah, bro. I'm good. I'll do it. But I guess if I have to go a little bit lesser quality just to get it off the ground, and I'll figure it out, man. ARJR, honestly, GM, I come here more for the extracurricular stuff than for the MMA news. You make MMA funny, but the other stuff in fellowship is why I'm here. I really wish I cared enough about other stuff, ARJR, to start another like totally non-MMA channel. I wouldn't even know what to talk about, man. But I appreciate that. I feel like that's what I'm here for too, bro. I'm not here because it's like, oh, I need an outlet. I have to talk about this week's event. It's not like that, man. I feel the same as you. ARGR, I come to be unbelievable. I come for the truth. You got a storm? It's crazy how different parts of the world could be so different at different times. Yeah, I was playing it last night, Lord Racer. I just passed through a little, yeah. I don't want to give anything away, but yes. I was definitely playing for a while last night. I was happy with my progress for the first night. I had a couple saves already. GM, let me know if the spelling is correct. Nurgalamedov. Please confirm or correct me. Nurgalomedov. Nurgalomedov. Wait, it's one of those things where when you say it and you slow it down, it starts to sound weird. Khabib Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov. Yeah, that's it. That looks right. That is it. Nurmagomedov, yeah. The UFC was peak when you was doing edited videos. I know, dude. It was a different area, bro. What if I made edited videos like that, like about something different that like more people cared about? Like just martial arts in general, right? I feel like we've had this conversation before though, and I just hadn't done it. I feel like there's obviously more martial arts fans in the world, like blanket, like martial arts than UFC. So it's like if I could just find things to cover like martial arts in general, that would be amazing. Leon Enriquez, anything for emotional availability. How does that look to you guys? Let me see your perspective. I didn't even know that was really. I didn't know anyone was really gonna see that part like that big and bold. How does that show up on your end? If I click on so it shows the goal and you click on it. Oh, okay. Okay. It is pretty obvious. Shoot, what was I gonna do? Oh. Isn't that babe thing from Hot Rod? That's what I thought. I think, because I know Isla Fisher is in Hot Rod. I just couldn't remember the dude being in there. Will Arnett, I think that's his name. With 350,000 followers and videos with millions of views, new followers will get those suggested. Wait. With 350,000 followers and videos with millions of views, new followers will get those suggested. But now that content is misaligned with what you're doing now, math-wise, this hurts you. I'm sorry, bro. I feel like I'm kind of misreading this or not fully understanding it. Do you mean because of the amount of followers I have and the amount of views that I've had on certain videos? Who's the new followers? What do you mean? Like new followers on this channel? New followers will get the other one suggested, but now... So when you say that it's misaligned, do you mean because I used to do the crazy, like super produced edits and now it's just sitting here talking and the format is so different? Is that what you mean? More of a freak show when those edited videos came out. Yeah, it's definitely getting watered down, bro. Soda. No, I appreciate it, dude. I'll take all the info I can get. Athena Idaron. You got to tune in to get it. I've been doing the same thing. I've been walking around. Soda. There's something about it. It sounds like soda. I feel like it could have been from Major Pain. Bartolomeo, describe your relationship with Gemini, and does Marilena know about it? I also noticed you upload short videos instead of the MMA news to fall asleep to. What? She does. I kind of talked with her about it. You know those memes where it shows the dude in bed and he's kind of like, how does it go? He's like turned around and his lady's like, I bet he's thinking about this, but he's like thinking about the Three Stooges or something like that. That's what I do. Like when I'm in bed, I try to have the light on my phone all dim, talking with Gemini. I have to wait till Marilena's snoring and then I start talking to Gemini all quiet. But she knows about it. She's known about us for a while. But it could be a little bit contentious. Like sometimes I'll kind of look up on Gemini. And I'll just be like, what are you talking about? This doesn't make sense. Based on what you told me last time, this is stupid. If I was doing this, then how come not that? And This is ridiculous. Hey, Brandon Moreno is sitting down commentating. I thought I recognized him earlier. And I was like, is that Moreno? And I'm almost positive it is now. I got a better look at him. I think he's sitting down commentating for the Spanish broadcast. But what do you mean by I noticed you uploaded short videos instead of the MMA news to fall asleep to? Look, man, I'm gonna have to do a dedicated video about this. I actually upload a new UFC news to fall asleep to video every single Thursday. Every Thursday, that's what I do. Every single Thursday. So that one's already up. I already have 3 episodes. And then I took clips from that and uploaded them last night just to, get more stuff out there. Okay, new followers here. Okay. You were seeing it when you were playing Resident Evil. You know what, Leon? I didn't. It kind of happened out of necessity because my thing broke. But I kind of like it, bro. It makes me feel different. It kind of makes me feel like I'm doing crowd work or something. Like, it kind of changes, like, the body language and the atmosphere for me. I like it. Like, sometimes it gets annoying because I feel like when I need to type something in or whatever, I can't talk to you guys and I got to put it down. But I like it, man. I've been a new follower for quite a while. It's because people aren't that, I don't know. I don't want to give myself too much credit. I feel like people aren't being that talkative today. The thing is, if they have to watch those before your new... Think if they have to watch those before your new ones get traction, which means your current views is your core. Those that have seen the older ones make a new account, follow yourself. Hold up. I apologize. I feel like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I'm not completely understanding some of this. So if they have to watch those before my new ones get traction, means your current views is your core. Where's core? Those that have seen all. Make a new account. So if I make a new account and follow myself, then I'll start to kind of get an idea of what YouTube's pushing. Oh, he's always on there. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's probably why he's kind of lagging. He needs to stop commentating. He needs to focus on fighting. Bartolomeo Gemini knows about Marilena, and will Grok know? Dude, the only thing I'm concerned about is I don't want Gemini and Grok to know about each other. That's what I'm trying to avoid, Bert. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It sounds normal to me, Leon. Are you watching straight from Paramount? How many YouTube channels do you currently have? Oh, dude. I mean, some of them I kind of don't really use actively anymore. But let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 10. Now, I'm not active on all of them, but I have them. You are not a professional editor. How dare you? A mind like yours must be free of being tied down to the actual work. Elevating sometimes means letting go of the labor side of entertainment. Chris Martinez, I love you, man. I'm just going to say this objectively. It always blows my mind. Like, over the years, people have said stuff like, bro, what are you doing? Get an editor or hire a thumbnail creator. And I'm like, you want to pay for them? Like, I'm always like, what? Why do people act like it's so accessible? And I'm not saying that you're saying that, Chris. That's why I said I want to say it in the most objective way possible, because I don't want you to think I'm saying it to you. But people have said it so many times over the last 10 years. Bro, what are you doing? Get an editor, pay an editor. I'm like, dude. Not only could I not pay them even pennies right now, those are expensive. They charge a lot. And even if they charge $5 an hour, I couldn't pay them. And also, I kind of resent that. Because I used to edit my own videos when I was in my, in the heyday and they were doing well. And I like how those were edited. As far as I'm confirmed, there's nothing to be desired. Like, even if someone thinks they would do something different, I'd be like, I don't like that. I like how I did it. So I feel like I was the editor and they were the way that I liked them. It's just but I see what you're saying, though. I know exactly what you're saying. Because it's just like when someone's a creative, they don't want to have to worry about the business stuff. They don't want to think about taxes. They don't want to think about the merch. They don't want to think about SEO and all that. That I completely understand what you're saying. Because that part makes it crazy, man. That part just ruins everything about it. It's like you can't just be a creative at that point. I've never been a content creator, so I can't give you advice that I believe is true. But what I will say is that AI is likely not giving you the best advice. Seems like they just say what you want to hear. I definitely think I know that exists. I definitely believe that's a strong possibility. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that it tells me that I don't want to hear, but I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I get that. I mean, it is the Terminator. I have to remember that. Okay, good. Marloca. Oh, no, this lady's knocked out. Marloca. I'm here to support my primo and what I can and enjoy the beautiful, cool people in the chat as I watch the fights. Thank you. Marloca. Look at the replay. And boom. She need her. I think she was. How did she not see that coming, man? She was gone. Her eyes were up in the rafters. Did she think she was going to throw a flying knee? Dang. She just got them long legs. She was able to pick that knee up way up there. Oh, my gosh. The way that connected was insane. Right on the chin. She was already out before she hit the ground. And then, boom, she threw a hammer fist and a left hand. And then she spanked Keith Peterson on the way up. Boom, look at she's going to spank him. Boo! Well, I mean, I was failing a whole decade before I started talking with AI, so I don't think I could just blame it on AI either. Sir Charizard, don't expose! Marloca. Marloca. Thank you for bringing that. I feel like I haven't seen that little. I feel like I see him like once a week or something. And I like it because the abstinence makes the heart grow fonder. I like seeing that little fox. Thank you for coming around. Thank you for coming around and blessing. Dang, for real, Sir Charizard? Oh, man. Just here to say hello. Hope y'all have a good stream. Hopefully, I'll catch y'all later. Beto, thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm not surprised.
Thank you. God bless you, man. Not anymore, Bert. It was for a couple months. Yeah, I had to set some boundaries. Jane Caulfield. I had to set some boundaries. She was trying to do some funky stuff. She was like telling me to hold the phone in certain ways when I was talking to her, and I was like, "Can you see me?" She's aggressive. She's about to swing on Bisping. What the heck? What? I don't remember that bird. What the heck? What's up, Heartless? Do you ever watch The Weasel? No, I don't. I think I peeked at his channel a couple months ago to see if he was still alive. I remember the biggest help I ever got was when I was wondering how to improve on Amazon was by actually talking to a live person that works there. Have you ever talked to a live person in YouTube? Nah, dude. When you get your plaque and you reach your past 100,000 subscribers and all that, you get access to chat with YouTube, and they don't even let people chat with you there. It's all bots, man. You can tell they're all robots. You know where I think I did mess up though? But it probably wouldn't have been. Because look, man. YouTube is like completely powered by AI now. And they're not hiding that. They've said that in videos and posts, and that's not a secretive thing. It's powered by AI. The whole algorithm is AI. And it learns patterns and all that. Test satisfaction through how much you're watching and liking and interacting and all that. And I feel like even if I went to like YouTube, wherever, I forgot what it's called, YouTube, the place where YouTube's at, like in LA, it's YouTube something, I can't remember. I feel like it would just be people like, you know how like when you go to you just go to like a gym or something. I don't know. I don't even go to gyms. And there's like someone at the counter just trying to sell you like Powerade or something, and they don't really necessarily. They're not a trainer or whatever. They don't. Really, I feel like if I went to the YouTube place, I think it's called YouTube Space. I feel like they would just be like, yeah, wait, what? yeah, just chat. You have chat, right? Yeah, just chat with them and they'll tell you every. I just feel like they won't be like, look, dude, this is what you got to do. I'm telling you, wait, is anybody listening? Okay, you got to click on this. I don't think it would be like that. I don't think they offer that. And here's where I messed up. I remember years ago when we first got our plaque, when we were still Voto Studios, we got this email, and I wonder if we still have, if it's still. I think that would have went to the homie Alejandro's email. I don't know if. Shoot. Way back in the day, we got an email from them saying that once you get to that point, you basically you like gain access to go over there to the place in LA, and kind of like you get to go to like different like talks and seminars and different clubs and be part of these special things and all that. But I don't know. Oh, well, okay, here's what I was going to say. I'm distracted because I'm trying to look it up. I wonder if I have that email anywhere. Shoot, man. Anyway, I'll see if he has it still. When we got it, they basically sent an email and they're like, hey, you're like one of us now. You could come to YouTube Space LA. You could chill here. There's a cafeteria. You could talk with these different things and that. And you know the way I am, right? How I never go anywhere and I don't collab with people and I don't do stuff and I'm all weird. The homie Alejandro went. Him and I think, you know what? This was me when I used to work at my big. Remember I tell you there was that period where me and the homie Alejandro worked at that big tech company. And I was like, I hate it. We got to get out of here. I hate this life. Look at all the hard work I did. Look at all these computers. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 computers I was working on at one time. Oh, look at it. You know what? You see that paper on there? That's when I was doing judo. Look at. Ichi san shi go roku shichi hachi kuju. That's when I was learning Japanese. I would just say it all throughout the day. Oh, you see my shake weight right there? That takes me back, bro. That's the life that I was living right there. That's why I was like, bro, we gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. I hated it, dude. I hated it so bad. But I'm trying to find, cause Uh-oh. I'm trying to find cuz I know he would have posted on here. There's no way he wouldn't have posted it on here. This was back in the day, dude. This was back in the day. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. This was before we shot the first one ever in the studio. You can see I don't even have the right shirt. It's just a black shirt. We were just testing things. And look at the 3 photos in the back. They're on a piece of paper. They're not even the real. What does it say? Don't let. I don't even know what that says. Don't something. But see how we're just hanging them there with painter's tape? We were just trying to get the spacing. Look at what I was dealing with back then, man. We had cameras. We had lighting. Crew. We were just moving different, bro. This was me and the homie Alejandro. This is where it all started right here. Dude. We were so naive, bro. We had no idea how we were about to ruin our lives. Scope the low center of gravity, bro. It's next level. Where is it, man? I know he went to the YouTube space place and he took photos over there. There's no, it has to be here. There's nowhere else he would post it. Was it this? No, that was... No, it is. It was. So this was him. Now, this isn't... I remember there was more pictures, so this is weird. I don't know. But, this was him right here in 2017 at the YouTube space in LA. I don't know why there's no pictures of him in here, because I remember there was pictures of him and one of the other homies from Voto Studios that went with them. See, look, you can see YouTube right there. In the description, it says he went to YouTube Space LA to watch Wonder Woman director Patty Jenkins chit chat. So she was like giving a talk or something. But see, that's what I mean. This is just one of those things. It looked like back in the day, it seemed to me like I don't want to go to LA just to sit there and feel special. Like if I did something, you know, and just hear some lady talk about CGI. Like I want to figure out how to fix my channel. I'm not one of those people that's just like all impressed and like all into just doing stuff because it seems exciting. And apparently, so where's the photos that had him? I remember he was posing like with the other homie. He was in there. So this is outside of the YouTube space in LA. So he was there. Look at YouTube space LA. They went over there. But I don't know what happened to the photos of him and the homie standing there like, yeah, what's up? We're here. I guess he took them down. This was back in the day, dude. This is when we were my gosh, man, I could cry, dude. This is when we were at the old studio at the office, and we were scheming, we were planning, talking about our next move. Look at us. That's me right there, and that's the homie Alejandro with the shades on like if he was outside, and that's his brother looking like a terrorist sitting next to him. Dude, man, what happened? This is one of the gigs that I did right here. That had Marilena like, "Are you sure you want to be an actor? Are you sure you want to be an actor? Because I don't know if I like it." This was I don't remember her name, but I was in a couple videos with that lady. She was super tall, so we're like, let's shoot some stuff sitting down. Yeah, let's shoot some stuff sitting down. Don't mind me. I'm just going through memory lane here. Don't mind me. Here it is. Look at these dudes. Thought they were big shots right here. This was them at the YouTube space. So now I'm starting to remember, now that I'm looking at it, one of the big things that was supposed to be all exciting about the YouTube space is once you're like in the club and you get a certain amount of subscribers and you get your plaque and all that, they invite you to have access to the YouTube space. And what that means is you get to use, like, they have these podcast setups, they have these editing rooms, these editing bays, they have all these green screens, they have all these sound studios, they have all these cameras that you can rent out, and it's supposed to be like, whoa, that's so exciting. But to me, I'm always like, I'm not into equipment, and I'm not impressed by all that stuff. It's like, dude, people in my niche, they go viral and make their living off of just sitting here talking, you know, like that stuff means nothing to me. So it's like, why am I going to care about all that? So I just never went, because I don't think anybody would actually like talk to you. I don't think people would actually talk to you there and try to help you with your stuff. It's just to give you access to like their equipment and everything that they have. So this was a bunch of photos that they took when they were there. I didn't even go. That tells you a lot about me, right? Good or bad. We got our thing, and YouTube and YouTube's like, come on over, and I'm like, nah. I just didn't care. And look, I mean, was I wrong? They went and nothing happened. It didn't change anything. But I mean, Coffee Potamus, you know what's so annoying to me? This dude shouting, I've been in the UFC 4 years, and this is my first win. He's hyped up, man. Good for him, man. He's all amped up, man. I know a couple YouTubers that have definitely said, oh, I got a YouTube contact, or I talk with this YouTube person, or I whatever. And I'm like, what the heck? How? Why are you talking to somebody? I don't know what I got to do, man. Bane Caulfield, member for 65 months, is crazy.
We are family.
Crazy.
'Cause I got all my
Keep your chin
homies
up. Some
with me.
people get married to a roller coaster, and some people struggle on YouTube. Could be worse. What if you do both? Nah, just oh man. Wait, was that a metaphor, or you mean like a real roller coaster? Because I did see there was that one show on TLC where a dude fell in love with his Toyota Camry. He got arrested because they caught him making love to his Toyota Camry. Because technically, like legally, it was not able to consent. Heck yeah, that's what you gotta do, Jane. Let them know. Let them know. Yeah, man. Well, I know people that are talking to them, and they definitely don't have views like H3, but I mean, I was gonna say their views are better than mine, but everybody's are better than mine. Mike Alfieri, what's up, man? What's up, man? Thank you for blessing Tyre Willis. 'Cause I got Michael Fieri with me. Thank you, man. The shake weight, heck yeah, dude. Workaholics. That was us, man. Is that picture Flacco in the suit? No, it was my homie. What was his name? John. That was my homie John that left. He was I don't make a lot of friends, bro. I'm a lone wolf. I very much keep to myself. And I found a friend in this dude, and he ended up going on to work at another place. And I was bummed out when he left. And I printed out a picture of him, and I had him sign it. And I pinned it to my cubicle. Man, I got really behind. I've been doing good tonight, and then I got way behind. Marloca, Blessing, Nemesis 9G, G2G, G9G. Thank you, Marloca. Grandmonster wants to sit there and learn about anime. That's the real deal for him. And we know what anime we're talking about. Anime, noodles. Miss Chuck Almighty, you remember JP? Wait a minute, what? You actually remember JP? Oh, dang. You are from that era, right? You've been rocking with us forever. Wow. Chef Jeff, you remember that? Yeah. It's, you remember Chef Jeff, huh? That was we got paid some decent money to make goofy things like that. Chef Jeff was a very interesting time. Very interesting time. Oh man. I mean, we had quite the production going, man. I'm so mad that these dudes moved to Texas. So mad at these guys. Just threw a wrench into everything, man. Just threw. Look at this, man. We had a production going, bro. We had a production going. Oh well. Oh well. That's how life goes, huh? That's how life goes. Quit living in the past. How does it go? Live in the now. A gun rack? A gun rack? What am I going to do with a gun rack? I don't even own a gun. ARJR. ARJR. Thank you. Let's go, Dojo. We have a goal to meet. You're too kind, bro. You're too kind, bro. It's not, Jane. I'm not a picture person. Like frames, keeping frames and selfies and all that. I'm like, nah. Pictures always make me sad. Because it's like, I don't want to look back on this time. Like, it's just going to depress me. I don't know how people act like that's a good thing. I'm never able to do that. Old stuff, like nostalgic stuff like that makes me sad. Marloca says, let's go. Michael Fieri says, goal. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Solarida? I cry when I watch old photos and gaze at all the love cats in my life now gone because they live shorter lives. It's messed up, man. Yeah, all it does is make me sad. Animals, people, it's sad, man. I told everybody earlier, I'm just saying Moicano because I like him, but I'm not gonna count it as a pick or anything. I got no clue, man. No clue. I don't even want to be one of those ones where I don't make an official pick and make a video like Pfeiffer, but I still say Pfeiffer's going to win. I have no idea. I refuse to be wrong on a fight that I care so little about. Dude. Why do fools fall in love? Everyone just has that hole they're trying to fill, you know. Not like that, dude. I mean, people fill it with money, with hobbies, with whatever. And some fools fall in love when they're not meant to, you know. They're just trying to, it's like Rocky said, just trying to fill gaps, you know. I got gaps, just trying to fill gaps. Yeah, dude. I was the first one in there spinning bird flip. It's been like that for a long time, dude. I missed that too, Miss Chuck Almighty. I missed that so bad. Mark the whole month, Bert. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you guys want to talk about? You want to talk about the fights or what? You want me to call the fight? At least I got the timer going. There's good and bad spinning bird flip. It is super discouraging cause I was talking about it a couple of streams ago. There's times when it makes me feel like Aljamain Sterling Silver or like Kobe Covington, where I'm like, dude, YouTube's just trying to freeze me out. Like they're not allowing me to make a living. Like they're just freezing me out. Because I get people like you saying kind things like this, man. Your Go MMA commentary. I get people saying things like that. I don't get people coming in here telling me to delete my channel and kill myself and all that and that it's no good. I get people in here saying good things, right? So it doesn't... It's like I didn't take some fight or whatever that they wanted me to a long time ago, and now I'm just paying the price. So there's good and bad because it's discouraging, but then I'm also like, it's not me. It's them. So it's like, if they got to try that hard to keep me down, it's like a compliment, bro. I mean, I know today's not my best showing, but I feel like when I show up and I do my thing, I'm confident, man. So it's not me, it's them. But thank you, man. Janis Joplin. Bus a flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train. And I fit in this faded as my jeans. Bobby flagged the diesel down just before it rained. Rode us all the way to New Orleans. I pumped. Oh, man. Good voice. ARJR is from the road on the stream. I've been paying you to tell you that you're the GOAT for 60 something months, even on days like today. Jane Caulfield has been a member forever. I appreciate that. Like that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes. I feel like sometimes people, it's unfortunately too easy to take that gringo status for granted, you know. But I don't. It's just like anybody in a, you know, sustaining relationship, you know, when they're like, I choose you daily. I choose you. Like it's a thing that you're just consciously like, I'm still here, man. I'm still on board with this. And I really appreciate that. Yeah, she has a crazy voice. Ode to Ron, I never did. My cousin did. And I was always at my cousin's house. So I was like, oh, I'm good. I'll just listen to his. I don't like taking pictures, but now that I think about it, I need to take some because when I die, what are they going to show? I have to pre-approve everything. Oh my gosh. We're going to live forever. We're not going to let that happen, Marloca. We refuse. We refuse. But yeah, you got to just like, somebody thinking like that, you got to just take the most perfect stage, like everything just exactly the way and be like, this is it. I'm green lighting this. Yeah, I hate pictures. I hate being in pictures. And people always get frustrated with me when we take pictures because I always make some kind of stupid face. Yeah. Some heavy ABCs. ABC. I was waiting all this time to see you go live, and I was never notified about it. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, we're literally just talking about all this, and then so mad. I wish YouTube was like a person and I could just get in the cage with them, man. Oh, give me 5 rounds. Give me 5 rounds with YouTube, bro. Oh, this, I gotta live vivaciously through this scene right here. Give me 5 rounds with YouTube in the cage, bro. Oh. Wow. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Yeah, feeling like Al Bundy, man. Feeling like Al Bundy, man. I'm feeling like a threat. Posing a threat to myself. I'm sorry, Legendary Gnome. That's so frustrating. Melancholy. I don't know. I haven't seen Rancelot in a while. Have you ever felt too white for the brown people or too brown for the white people? Oh, yeah. I dealt with that a lot in like, I mean, I never let it, I was always a very like self-assured kind of person. I didn't let it get to me, but I was exposed to that. Like if I was someone that was really going to get, you know, on my beanie about it, it would have affected me, but that arose a lot like throughout high school. Because I went to school in a totally different place in elementary school and middle school, but then high school was like, what the? YouTube would get that Tayotoshi followed by the elbow sopa. Heck yeah, dude. That Mexican capoeira. AI Bundy. Right. That's funny. AI is so prevalent now. That's just what it looks like, huh? I'll take round 2 or tell you to. Heck yeah, I'd love to watch that, man. I'd love to watch that. That would be a good sketch. 5 rounds with YouTube, but it's a guy wearing red and white with the YouTube logo on his head. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. And then they'll have me arrested and say that it's a threat, that I'm implicating threats. I'm implicating violence on them. Coffee Potamus! To replenish the hot Cheetos you need for another night of play Resident Evil. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need to relax by killing some zombies. Pretend that it's YouTube. Oh no, now they're gonna hear this and think I'm trying to get them. Thank you, Coffee Potamus. I did run out of hot Cheetos. Bertolomeo, who are you really mad at and do you regret everything? Wait, what? Who are you really mad at and do you regret everything? Everything? I'm just mad at myself, bro. I'm mad at myself. I feel like everything that's not great in my life, I could attribute to my own decisions and my own doings, you know? I'm just mad at myself. Yeah, I regret some things. I don't regret everything, but I regret a lot of things. Took Bruno to Cars and Coffee, our biggest car show, probably 300 plus cars. And he just chilled and played around while I talked to the people. Feels good, man. He's so polite in public. Yes, man. He sounds more well behaved than a lot of kids these days. Dude, that's amazing, man. It paid off, right? They trained them right, dude. Heck yeah. Quick trip to Japan, some training. Heck yeah, dude. I'm white and feel too brown for white people. I haven't ARJR. But I will. I'll check it out. I actually have been planning on watching that whole series again lately. Billy the Kidder, any goal is attainable. Remember, everyone, many hands make light work. Let's meet this goal to prove our Tojo strength. Thank you for your optimism, bro. And there's a part of me that thinks there's something cool about that, and it'll give us like a certain charm and like underdog and like cult kind of. You know how like they call a movie like a cult classic, or it has a cult, whatever. You know, it's just saying that it's not like a big Marvel movie, and that it made it off its own grit, you know, and just like the people that were there. I like that. I would like that about this channel. I just hate putting the I hate putting the weight on you guys, but I'd like us to get to the point where it's a really good, successful thing. And like we'll be like, yeah, we did it. Like, here's the thing, we're doing it right now, I guess. I just want to have done it already, you know. I just want to be like, hey guys, you know how we did it? Let's keep doing it, right? But we're not there yet. The Marloca says, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Thank you. Would you give your YouTube channel and all the people that make the dojo a family? Wait, what? Would you give your YouTube channel and all the people that make the dojo a family and trade it for financial security? I would what I would do is, because I don't necessarily tie this channel to like a lot of the people in here, because, and you guys have shown that it's not just about the channel or about MMA or whatever, because you guys will go and support on other channels that I've started. You'll go and support on Sit Down MMA. You'll support on a clip channel. You know, you'll say start a different channel. We'll be there. Would I swap this? I mean, you're asking me if I would choose my family and security and stability for my family over a YouTube channel. 100%. Do you want me to risk my 100%? I think you'd have to be a moron who should lose your family if you said otherwise. But the reason I don't feel bad about saying that is because I feel like our vibe, our whole dynamic here would still exist in some other capacity. Like, I've thought about it a couple of times. If things take off, whether it's another channel, whether it's a movie or whatever, I would be like, you know how cool it would be to have made it and we're thriving and being financially secure or whatever, and still being like, hey, everybody, like the core people, like the people here right now, everyone, let's get in the stream and chill out and talk for a couple hours. And it's like, you know, let's say there was no need for super chat, just being that good, you know, being that set, just all the weight lifted, just, hey, what's going on? Like, to me, that seems even better, man. Not having to feel like a moocher. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh it. I'm not even gonna play around with this. It's doing that annoying thing where it doesn't even let me scroll the chat. Okay, come on, internet. Oh boy. Just not gonna work, huh? Am I even still live anymore? Here we go. What the? How do you sound? How's exactly how you sound? I'm a self-sabotager, Jay. I'm a self-sabotager. I'm a self-sabotager, bro. Like, I almost just, and maybe somebody in here will be like, yeah, do it. But I, like 5 minutes ago, I was literally thinking I was just gonna end the stream. I'm just not. I feel like I shouldn't be streaming tonight. And I don't want to disrespect your time, you know. Dude, I feel like this is like the how do you say it? Like not a like I don't think motto is the right word. It's like the creed of every man, you know? He says I'll never know the touch of a beautiful woman. Oh man. And I can't do that, Jay. Me doing edited videos is like me telling you to make edited videos. You'll be like, "What? I can't." Like, I just can't right now. It's like not even in the cards. There's no infrastructure for it. No, I you know shoot, man. I don't even I feel like I would I I don't even feel good enough to kill zombies right now, to be honest with you. I'd probably just stress over YouTube. Oh, thank you. I just got a donation from an anonymous tipster. They called the anonymous hotline. They called the anonymous hotline, and now I know what you're talking about. I appreciate it, though. You know, I know. I think those people that you reference to are indicative of why things go the way they do. Because when I'm not constantly doing what people want, you know, that's all they're there for. You know, there might be 300,000 people that subscribe to the channel that are like, I'm only gonna be here if you do A, B, and C, and then there's like 12 of you that are like, oh, I don't even care about that. It's just about the vibe, you know. So, yeah, thank you. You know what? Let me change the title of my video. Okay, I changed the title of this video so that no one's confused. A huge part of the fight game is psychology. Therefore, all the life talk we do is still technically talking about fighting, and life hits harder. Life hits you. How does he say it? How Rocky Balboa says about life hitting you? You're right, bro. Thank you, man. That's what it's all about, man. That IQ, the psychology, the mentality. That's why Adesanya lost the last fight, right? What's more important than that? Thank you, Billy the Kidder. Leon Enriquez. Leon Enriquez.
Cause I got all my homies with me.
Leon Enriquez. You know what? I'm gonna change my thumbnail too. I changed my thumbnail. Thank you, Leon, man. Thank you. Thank you for blessing these people.
Cause I got all my homies with me.
Shoot, man. What am I gonna do?
We are family. Cause I got all my homies with me.
I think I'm in trouble.
We are family. Cause I got all my homies with me. We are family. Cause I got all my homies with me.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Leon. Yeah. Semi truck to the dome. I had a couple people tell me that, Jane, but it's like, you know what? I'm so sick of. It's like I need moments where I just escape. Um, and if I try to turn everything into content, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Yeah, you're right, Coffee Potamus. I find myself caring about this and obsessing about this too much and forgetting why I'm doing it. But then it's just this scary cycle because it's like, well, yeah, that's why I'm doing it. And if I don't do it, how am I going to support that? And it's scary. But, yeah, you definitely know, man. 8 businesses. Thank you for those positive, encouraging words. You're 100% correct. I gotta just keep reminding myself of that. It's about how hard you could hit, how hard you get. How the heck? I can't read. It's about how hard you could get hit and get back up. Keep moving forward. Leon Enriquez. I wish I could make the world be actually a fair place and reward true merit. You be as rich as any actual but worthless billionaire. Alas, this world is as is. No reward for the worthy. We love you, GM. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to make I just want to show those of you that are like this, you know, the right level of appreciation. I hate it that I'm stuck in this weird limbo where I feel like I can't make the kind of content I want to provide for you guys that are just so diehard. I just feel like a shell of myself, but it just feels so unjust, you know, because it's not like one day I stopped being funny or I ran out of ideas or whatever, you know. It was like if I made the best sandwiches ever, right? And then one day there was just no bread. It's like I could still make the sandwiches, but I went to the store and there's no more bread. So what am I supposed to do? Now I got to learn how to start making like pasta? Thank you, Leon. Get up, GM, because ARJR loves you.
Amazing.
Soda, soda. We don't care about the algorithm. Soda, soda.
We don't care about the algorithm.
Soda, soda.
Thank you, RGR. I don't know, Milan. It's looking tempting these days, bro. It's looking tempting these days. Billy the Kidder, halfway, vatos. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna end in 19 minutes though, so it's all good. For some reason the goal only lets you you have to set a time, and the longest is 3 hours. It's okay. I second what AR said. Tu prima Mar loves you. Layo. Loyal. Thank you for being such a blessing to the community. Thank you, Tom Bao. I wish there was more like you. Yeah, he's carrying he's doing the heavy lifting tonight. He's doing the heavy lifting. I think he's had quite a few beers. ARJR 26? 26? There. Thank you, Billy the Kidder. Thank you. Should I embarrass Ginger's beer in round 3? Should I show him how you really commentate? Nah. Billy the Kidder. Wait, there is... Oh, snap. Dude, I feel like I can't even remember what it would feel like to sit down and, like, write a script. Like an MMA script. And just sit on that couch and shoot it. It would feel so good. There is more. Thank you, Billy the Kidder. Marloca. Con muchos corazones. Con muchos corazones. Thank you. Thank you, Marloca. Billy the Kid, there is more than. There is more than. I bet that Moicano is going to beat Renato. I hope so. What did you think about the one-shot comedy special? I still haven't finished it, bro, and it's nothing bad against the special. It's just that I've been I never stopped doing stuff. Let me see how far I'm
As
in.
a doctor,
Oh,
I tell you, stop praying for God to take away your time.
Shut up, bro. An ad came up on BitChute. Hey, I don't want to dox your name, but somebody just joined the Patreon. So now you can watch movie night with us. Thank you. Thank you very much for doing that. It looks like a personal name that's probably not the same as their username, so I don't want to give their personal name away. But thank you. What the heck were we talking about? Oh, the Tony Hinchcliffe special. I got like 15 minutes in, I think. And then I remembered I've seen this before. I completely remembered it. As soon as he starts talking about the eye patch and all that, and then I remembered it, and I was even saying the punchlines ahead of time. I remembered it. I've seen it. But I don't remember it until he says it. So I'm still going to finish it anyway. But, dude, I think it's funny. I mean, same thing with Gringo Papi. If I didn't know who Brendan Schaub was, and I didn't know I was supposed to hate him, and I didn't know anything about him that he's ever done, and someone's like, just watch this, I'd be like, yeah, okay. It's pretty much like all the other specials I've seen on Netflix. I don't think they're earth-shattering, groundbreaking, you know. I get it. Maybe I chuckled a couple times, just like anything else I see on Netflix. I've watched Tom Segura stand up. I've watched Theo Von stand up. I've watched, I don't know, like the Hot Pockets, Nate Bargatze. To me, it's always the same. It's like, I chuckle here and there. So I felt like it was, you know, I think people were just finding reasons to hate it, just like they do with Gringo Papi. I was watching the Hinchcliffe one, and I was like, I chuckled a couple times already. I'm only 15 minutes in. And I'm like, I don't get it. Why do they make so much fun of it? There is more than Billy the Kidder, 1. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we're close to the goal. Disco Golf said just. And another one. More than one way. Billy the Kidder. And then Disco says just a. You writing a movie script or not? Hands up, fool. Wait, what? Where are you talking to Billy the Kidder? There's more than one way to just a little. They're having their own conversations that are overlapping. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Lizard. ARJR was trying to beat him. There's more than one way to skin a lizard. Well, we are 12 minutes away and we got 7 more. We might actually make it if people keep being silly. Wow. I was a big stand-up fan around 2015, 2018, but I can't stand watching any stand-up comedy anymore. Mr. Boo. That's crazy that you say that. I've never put it that way. That makes a ton of sense. Cause I used to love watching stand-up comedy since I was a little kid. I loved it. And I couldn't figure out why. Over the years, every time I watch the stand-up, I'm like, and you know what I was going to say a little bit ago? The word I was going to use, it feels so staged, rehearsed, contrived, because that's what it is. And I know, like, the better comedians are really good at making it seem like they haven't done this set hundreds of times. They're so good at making it look like it's off the top of their beanie. But we know that's not the case. You know that. And I think the rawness and realness and the down-to-earthness of podcasts ruin that for people, just like it ruined late-night TV. It ruined it because it's so real. And I think that's what it must be. I never realized that till you said it, because I could think of all the people that I like to listen to that do podcasts that are also comedians. Any day, any of them, I'd rather listen to their podcast and watch their stand-up. Easy. So I think that's what it is, dude. We got a Marloca representing for the MMA nerds. Representing for Jean Silva. ARJR, hello, I'm silly. GM, do you remember stand-up comedian Pablo Francisco? That dude was so funny to me. I don't know. I definitely don't recognize the name. No, I've never seen this guy. I'll have to check him out. I'll have to check him out. What? Marloca Jane is beautiful. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Majority decision. They gave it to the white dude. They gave it to Little Country. Little Big Country. Doesn't he kind of look like a light-skinned Taito Iwasa? That's my call of the night. That's where I come in. I'm not doing play-by-play. I'm color. Doesn't that dude look like a pigmentally challenged Taito Iwasa? So they're just... Why do they always do this? They just pick and choose who they're going to interview. So weird. Billy the Kidder, I think one of the best pets to have is a python. They eat once a month, and once they get big enough, and you get a new wallet, boots, and a belt. Oh, dude. I know some people that raise pigs and then they kill them and eat them. I think that's evil, man. I can't do it. Like, I know it's hypocritical because I'll go get pork and beef and stuff all day, and I know that's how it happens. But I would never be able to do that myself. Like, raise it and name it and everything and then kill it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They drive them straight to the Planned Parenthood. Wow. We made the goal. We made the goal. We made the goal. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. I'm going to be so nice to Marilena tonight. That reminds me. I'm going to see you guys are amazing. Thank you.
My flow goes deep like the ocean. It burns so hard, grab the lotion. I might hit the 3-wheel motion, 'cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
Because I'm sipping on this green tea potion. Hey, thank you guys for the goal. That, the goal is a new thing. The goal is a new thing. I was very anti-goal before. I thought it felt gross. But, you know, what I'm doing feels gross anyway. So it was like, at least it'll allow me to, you know, maybe feel a little bit more secure in my grossness. So thank you. Thank you. The goals have definitely been making a little dent. Did I stream yesterday? How come I feel like I didn't? Show me the money. And then you said don't show me the money. Thank you for helping reach the goal. We got like we reached the goal. Like the amount that you guys gave in like the last 20 minutes was like crazier than like the last 3 hours. Like you guys just flurried at the end. And I really appreciate that. You definitely didn't have to do that. You could just ignore it. You could just wait for someone else to do it, and you guys didn't do that. Thank you. Well, some of you did, and other people picked up the slack, but thank you. It's because all the comedians are now trying to watch what they say, and everything's getting woke, and that's why comedy has... Yeah. Yeah, and they get away with it on their podcasts. It just gets lost in the 2-3 hour long podcast, but they definitely won't say it on Netflix. Shut up and take my money, my time, and my chanclas. What the? Wait, you've brought up Pablo Francisco before too? Shoot, man. I should be cultured by now then. I apologize. I should be cultured. ARJR, let's go. Oh, he got eliminated on last comic. Tough competition. At least it was tough competition. Marloca with a little smiley face full of love. That's like if Marloca had a show on PBS. That's her intro song. Marloca with a little smiley face full of love. ARJR, yup. Yup. Heck yeah. Ginger's beer says poop. Poop-a-loop. Poop.
What the?
Poop. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Ginger's beer is out here doing the heavy lifting, commentating, and he's still throwing down. Thank you, man. I'm eating carnitas right now. Same here, bro. I'm gonna eat birria in a little bit. I just don't want to be the one to kill it, you know? Hey, this dude that's gonna fight Moicano, what's his name? He kind of I feel like he could be Jesse on Fire's brother. There's like a similarity, right? Did they fire Megan O'Leary for this girl? What happened to Megan O'Leary? Did she make YouTube mad too? Ginger's beer was number 50 with poop. Is that what you're telling me? Because I see poop coming up after it says goal achieved. Are you trying to trick me, Ginger's beer? I'll try my best, bro. ARJR.
We are family.
Bringing Garrett Farrell.
Cause I got all my
Bringing
homies
Garrett
with me.
Farrell into the family, dude. Jay. You cannot convince me that Chris Duncan is not Jesse on Fire's brother. You cannot convince me of this. Did we, Jay? Oh, yeah. Dang, we watched Liar Liar. That feels like it was like weeks ago, dude. Capico. David Capico.
Amazing.
I love to see David Capico in the chat. David Capico.
I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
So good to see you, man. So good to see you. Oh, yeah, me, myself, and Irene. David Capico bringing that mayonnaise. You know what's crazy? Me and Moss were chilling in Los Angeles on Thursday. And he was telling me how much he hates mayonnaise. And I was like, bro, I don't think we could be bras anymore. I don't think we could hang out anymore. And I was like, wait a minute. That means more for me. So I should have the dude in my vicinity so that I could scoop up all the mayonnaise. So I was like, all right, cool. We could still be bros. ARGR, I'm a habitual slack picker upper. Yup. That's what a father does, right? Heck yeah, dude. Birria. It's fake birria. I can't even say it. I'm going to call it birria. It's fake birria, though, because it's a cow. It's not a goat. He gets you, dude. He's into all the same topics. But he's into all the same topics he talks about, so it's not clickbait. So his clickbait gets me. I need to make them. I know you probably have no desire to go see it after the fact, bro, and I get that. It's not about that. It's about being live and being in the moment. I know that. But I still need to go back and make the last few of them live. I've been slacking on that hard. Oh, she did just have a kid. So she's probably like, hey, let me be a mother. ARGR, let it be known to all that 50 was actually Mara. I think that's when she had the little happy face full of love. It's crazy, man. Like I don't want to say anything, but there's some interesting correlations, you know. I mean, I've been making my albo sopa. I've been making my albo sopa back in the day since, like, shoot, man. How many years ago was I filling my bowls of sopa with scoops of mayonnaise? The heck, man. Squirting it into my mouth. Remember Zach Hughes? He got me a thing of mayonnaise, and I was going, just squirting it. It's like a little cow. Bert.
What the?
Send him 2-3 years Dagestan and forget.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Bert. Dude. Don't involve me in this, bro. Don't involve me in this. Oh, you got me in there like George Costanza. From a bull. Dude, what if he was just pranking me, man? I should have checked the seal, bro. Dang. I don't know if it had a seal. I need to delete this YouTube Studio app. I gotta stop looking at this thing. Dang it. You like that mustache, huh? You like that mustache. It's for some extra padding. He trying to be that Wyatt Earp. I walk away from my phone and it sounded so happy. What? What? Oh, Miss Chuck Almighty's dabbing on the haters. Dabbing on the hate. Oh, Billy the Kidder. What the? Oh, brother. Oh. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. That's disturbing, bro. I look away for about 45 seconds and I hear was talking mayonnaise and squirting it in my mouth. Oh, dude, hear from a bull, and then I have no. Oh my gosh. Jay's like, did someone put on the anime? What the? Is that sandwiches? Robert looks like he eats mayo sandwiches. Is that what it is? Smeeches? You got me, Billy the Kidder. How dare you, bro? How dare you? Here we go. So we got Ruchala and Delano. We got Delano with the southpaw stance, and he is starting out quick and hot, throwing right hands to the face, throwing leg kicks to the legs. They are going toe-to-toe right on top of the Monster Energy logo. Their lead foots are so close to each other. So close to each other. They are on the verge of playing footsies. Attempted kick to the midsection from Ruchala, but it is blocked. They are playing patty cake right now. They are rotating on top of the can. They're going to shake it up. They're going to have to tap on the top of it so when they open it up that it doesn't have suds all over the place. Ruchala coming forward with more kicks to the body, but even more patty cake. He misses a leg kick, but he lands a right hand to the body. Even more patty cake. Delano lands the softest right hand I've ever seen today to the face of Ruchala. They are hopping around. They're trying to find their timing as Ruchala lands a leg kick. Ruchala comes forward with the right hand to the body, but he misses. Delano counters with 1, 2, 3, 4 shots to the face. Ruchala's nose is turning red. We got a left kick to the body landed on Ruchala. Ruchala is doing his best to cut off Delano and to walk him down, and he finally successfully lands a teep to the midsection and a left hand to the face of Delano. Delano comes forward with a teep to the midsection but misses, but then he lands a kick across the body, and Ruchala trips, but he gets back to his feet in time. They have a quick sloppy exchange of hands. Ruchala comes forward with the attempted kick to the body, but Delano checks it. So far, they are seemingly somewhat evenly matched, and they are therefore respecting each other. Nobody is taking the initiative. Nobody's going crazy except for that ridiculous spinning stuff that Ruchala just threw. Attempted spinning backhand that didn't land on anything. Delano, in and out like a little point fighter, very quick to back up when he could see and sense that Ruchala is trying to come forward with his attack. Delano is not there. He evades very quickly. Delano coming forward with a couple right hands, but Ruchala is doing a good job of keeping his guard up. Ruchala with the attempted head kick, but Delano had his hand up. Ruchala with the leg kick, landed, tries to follow with the 1-2, but Delano is not there for it. Delano comes forward with a slapping, thudding kick to the body, and he follows up with the left hand but gets caught with the left counter. Almost looked like he went limp and was going to get knocked out for a moment, but maybe it was just a weird angle. Ruchala tries to tie him up and gets him across the cage, but Delano responds with a knee to the body. Ruchala's acting like he didn't even feel it, and he keeps pressing. Delano is now throwing knees to the upper thigh of Ruchala, and Delano is getting him in a guillotine, and he's hoping he could get a choke like this, like the dude earlier in the prelims. He's got the head and arm guillotine right now with over a minute left to go, but the dude was too sweaty and he got out of it. I think he hand fought him. I think he 2-on-1'd him and got Delano's hand out of there. They're going toe to toe on top of the Monster Energy logo again. They're exchanging jabs. They're throwing combos. They're utilizing head movement and ducking under each other's hands. Now they tie up. They're on top of the can, and we get 3 knees to the body from Delano while they're still in the clinch. While they break out of the clinch, Delano throws an elbow to the face of Ruchala. His nose is starting to look like hamburger meat. I'm getting hungry, ladies and gentlemen. We have a high kick from Delano. Ruchala partially blocks it. Ruchala lands a leg kick, and then he lands some toesies on the face of Delano. Snaps Delano's head back for a moment. He bounces off the cage. He's moving forward. Leg kick landed from Ruchala. Ruchala attempts a high kick, but Delano blocks it. Delano comes forward with the right hand. They tie up yet again. It looks like Delano is trying to oil check Ruchala from the front so they could look each other in the eyes. Ruchala has Delano backed up against the cage. Delano throws a knee to the body. They break off. Delano lands an underhand left to the face and a kick to the body. Ruchala comes forward. Delano is utilizing head movement. Ruchala lands a sloppy kick to the body and tries to follow up with another spinning back fist, but Delano's not there. And now we have a spinning kick from Ruchala. He's losing his equilibrium. Oh boy. Six more. Coffee potamus. Wait, six more. Six more. What happened? Thank you, bro. Chuck Norris could leg kick you in the face. Remember, it's crazy. It gets confusing because you got to remember every kick is a leg kick. What are you going to do? You're going to kick with your fist? You're going to kick with your elbow? Every kick is a leg kick. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, dude. Little double dutch. Little double dutch. Yeah, I'm hungry too. All right, we got Ruchala landing on Delano early, backing him up. Delano is trying to look active. You're not going to fool anybody by hopping around like that. You got to land something. You got to have some composure. Ruchala is wrapping up Delano and putting his back against the cage. Delano is landing 2, 3, 4 cleanly on the face of Ruchala, making him back up like if he was Israel Adesanya, looking for the ref to set a screen for him. Nice kick combo from Ruchala. He lands a nice right teep to the body, then immediately plants the foot down, spins around with the left side kick, spinning side kick to the body. They are going toe-to-toe again on the Monster Energy can. Delano with a clean left hand right to the face of Ruchala. Ruchala comes forward swinging, but Delano is ducking underneath. Tempted head kick from Ruchala. Delano's not there, but then he lands another spinning side kick to the body of Delano. Ruchala is coming forward with some spinning stuff, and he's landing more and more. This spinning stuff is starting to work for him. Leg kick landed from Ruchala. They are still standing on top of the Monster Energy logo. Head kick from Ruchala. Tempted left hand from Ruchala. Delano's not there. He lands a right hand of his own. Man, what is going on? I'm getting all tied up over here, man. Delano big brothers and puts his hand on the back of his head and just pushes him down. Just mushes him down. Ruchala looks like he was trying to change levels and come for the takedown, but Delano keeps trying to touch the back of his head like Serial Gain style. I don't know if Ruchala got poked in the eye or he's just getting some blood in the eye or what. He keeps messing with his right eye. Delano lands a nice 1-2, has Ruchala on the back foot, making the fence his friend. Oh, there's some nice jabs followed by a right. Delano's starting to put them together on the face of Ruchala. He's trying to connect the dots right now. He's trying to find Orion's bout on this fool's face. He finally landed a spinning back fist on the face of Delano. Nice, solid right hand followed by a couple jabs from Ruchala. He's starting to add up these strikes. Delano wants to clinch up, lands a couple knees to the body. Nice spinning side kick to the body from Ruchala. Spinning back fist lands again for Ruchala. Head kick was in good position from Ruchala, but Delano had his glove up. Oh, Ruchala got caught coming in with a nice counter, but he's still on his toes and he's still stalking Delano. So Delano is absolutely leading when it comes to the significant strikes. Yeah, he loves that spinning stuff, bro. Wait, a head kick to the liver? Hey, if I do a breakdown style video, are you guys gonna watch it or what? Are you guys gonna make it go viral so I could kick things off again? If I break down like a old UFC event that has a crazy bunch of like shenanigans and stuff, are you guys gonna make it go viral or what? Yes, nah. I kind of want to test it. I have a script that I wrote for one that I never shot because that's when things started spiraling and it didn't make any sense. But I'm trying to find something to come back with, man. Mexican word of the day. All right. I'm gonna hold you to it. Oh, they're going crazy in the final round right here. They know they need to make it happen. Both of their corners are probably telling them, you don't have it. You don't have it. You know how the judges are. Toe-to-toe, very close to the Monster Energy logo. Delano coming forward with the left hand to the body. Ruchala responds with the right hand to the body. Attempted head kick from Delano. Ruchala has the guard up. Attempted knee from Ruchala to the body. They both exchange. They're trying to stay active. They're each landing right hands to the chin. Ruchala's telling them, come on, come on, come on. He did everything but point down to the canvas. He's trying everything he can to make this happen. Left hand to the body. That was like an underwater, soft-looking, weirdo-looking left hand from Delano right there to the body. Nice left hand landed from Ruchala. A couple sloppy rights there. Nice left hand again from Ruchala and another one. Left kick kind of landed from Ruchala, but Delano had his guard up a little bit. Right hand down the middle from Ruchala. Delano's coming forward with 3 missed shots. I mean, I don't know if Ruchala's landed one of these head kicks. Delano just blocked another one. He's doing a very good job keeping his guard up. Again, right there again. Ruchala must have a lot of luck with his leg kicks, with his leg kicks to the head, cuz he's relying heavily on that. He keeps returning to it like if it's kind of his bread and butter, but this dude does not put his hand down. Maybe he trained for that. Maybe he was anticipating that. Some body shots from Ruchala. Kick to the body from Delano. Delano gets punched in the face while he's trying to throw another kick to the body. We got another spinning side kick landed from Ruchala to the upper body. They're tying up right now. Ruchala's tying up. He gets a couple knees to the body from Delano, though. Oh, what the heck? Ruchala just straight up stalked and slapped him across the face. Just an open hand slap. I think he just did another one right now. I think he's trying to make him mad. When he slapped him the first time, Delano kind of looked at the ref like, what the heck? And he's like, oh, I guess it's legal. I think he's trying to make him emotional. They're clinched up right now. Delano threw a couple knees to the body. I think Ruchala knows he has to get a finish here, so he's getting very aggressive. He's pressing Delano against the cage, and he's trying to get him down. Maybe he's going to try to choke him out. He's trying to take this fight to the ground. Oh, no. Keith Peterson stopping it. Ruchala was holding on to the fence like ugly. Ruchala was holding on to the fence like that dude at the last event that they didn't hold accountable. That they should, like, you know, redo the fight or something. Yeah, no nonsense. No nonsense from Keith Peterson. He was like, nah, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. He's saying, hey, Ruchala, you smell like coffee. You smell like beer. I almost like coffee and cigarettes. Hey, Ruchala, you smell like beer and cigarettes. You smell like beer and cigarettes. Uh-oh. Did you see Keith Peterson going like this right now? That was crazy. So now Ruchala has his back against the cage right now. And it's not... Oh, the timer's off now. I'll let you know when it's caught up. Ruchala has his back. Oh, he's doing another oil check from the front, bro. That's too intimate, dude. Get a little bit of a cupping motion when you do it from there. They break off the cage. Delano pushes off. Delano with the kick to the midsection. Right hand landed from Ruchala. Left hand from Delano. Left kick to the body landed from Ruchala. A couple left hands to the face of Ruchala. There we go. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that Delano's not gonna win this fight. Well, thank you for those of you saying that you're gonna make it go viral. I'm gonna put all my faith in what you said. I would like to say yes, but I don't know if we can do that. So yes. I'll put you on all the laptops at Walmart. They have Walmart in Canada? Uchala keeps clinching and gets pummeled in the clinch. It's like, yeah, short-term memory. Dang, that dude, the dad from Dog with the Blog, he still looks pretty good, man. He doesn't look old or anything. Are you guys seeing this commercial? If he smelled like coffee and cigars, his mind would be at its sharpest ever. Uh-oh. Del año. Walmart and Costco? Dang, flexing. Jay, hey, I'm just calling it as I see it, Jay. Gabriel Campbell. Hey, Gabriel, we saw, bro, I've never seen this in my life. And we saw it twice in this fight, where the same dude did an oil check from the front 2 times while he was looking the dude in the eyes. It was crazy, bro. Heck yeah, dude. You got to put in that sweat equity, Jay. The transmission check. I'm telling you, Miss Chuck Almighty, that's what does it, man. I was having a conversation about this with somebody not that long ago. It's 100% social proof. People are sheep, man. It's 100% social proof. Insane Clown Posse back in the day went to record shops and bought their own album so it would look like the album was doing good and more people would buy it. That's what it is. That's all it is. I had somebody leave me a comment. Someone was leaving me. I don't know if they felt bad or if they were trying to be mean or what. Someone left me a comment either last night or this morning on a video that I uploaded that has terrible views, which is like all of them. And it said, what did he say? Wait, where is it? Did he delete it? Did he feel bad and delete it? What the heck? Where did it go? Oh, so look at what he said. He said, well, I can't say that. He said, GD. He took the Lord's name in vain. He said, GD, bro. Your views are so bad. What happened to your channel? Pretty sad. USUCK. So he didn't judge my channel by the content. His parameter was 100% the social proof. Oh, you must not be good because your views are bad. So he said nothing about the content, nothing about the style, the format, the sense of humor. It was just, okay, hold on. Oh, wait, you got that many views? Oh, you must be bad. What happened? He didn't say you're not funny anymore. I don't like this anymore. I don't like the way you do that anymore. He just said your views are bad. USUCK. That's what it's all about. Imagine how our channels would look. Take like different MMA channels in the community, right? On the YouTube community. And imagine all the views said 0 or they were hidden and you just watched what we do side by side. Yeah. Melancholy. He says that's what I've been doing with my OnlyFans, Miss Chuck. if we make the video go viral, will you admit Islam's record is better than Khabib's? I mean, I can't lie, bro. You want success to turn me into a dishonest person? Dang, 12 Walmarts and 5 Costco's. Welcome to Florida. That's like where, you know, like in mall rats, they want to go hang out at the mall. People go hang out at like Costco. Oh boy. Jim, did you see Joshua Van is injured and out of the fight? No way, bro. You're playing with me. There is no way. Give it to Brandon Moreno since you guys ripped him off and hit him with the early stoppage last time. Wait, no, he lost his fight after that, huh? Because he was just being a bad fighter. Never mind. Give it to Pantoja, man. You know what I read the other day, and I was gonna talk about it in the UFC news to fall asleep to, but I didn't get to it. I saw a thing that Pantoja was talking. I think he was talking to Ariel Helwani. And apparently, Pantoja had told the UFC, I'll be ready. I'll be ready to fight Van. And they were like, nah. They had an agenda. They wanted the Asian on Asian violence. And they gave it to Tatsuro instead. And now Van's hurt. Look at that. Give it back to Pantoja now. It's not like the dude was actually the champion anyway. Mike Alfieri, I know I'm not supposed to say stuff like this, man. I know this sounds really bad. I know that. I know this sounds bad, but I 100% just have no opinion and really don't care, dude. I know I shouldn't be saying this, streaming about the fights. There's no way Duncan is not Jesse on Fire's brother. There is no way, dude. But I don't know, dude. I hope Moicano wins. I like that dude. I really like Moicano. I think he's just a likable dude. Like, who's gonna root against Moicano? Like, unless you're just doing it because you think the other guy's gonna win. But like, does anyone dislike him? But I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm the least invested ever in this fight. Yeah, herd species for sure, bro. Was that guy high or what? Oh, he's the dude that's O'Malley's friend, so he probably is. was Insane Clown Posse buying their own CDs akin to buying views for your channel? 100%. 100%. As soon as she said that, I was like, that's the same thing as buying views for the channel. Because it's all it does is create social proof. You're making people think that people showed up for this thing when they really didn't. And that makes people think, oh, snap. Like when Miss Chuck Almighty. And I hate it. I hate that I think this way too. I'd like to go against the grain, but it's just something within us. When Miss Chuck Almighty brought up that channel, Cool Ones, I looked it up. As soon as I saw the subscribers, the views, I was like, dang, they must be good. Because the numbers. So stupid, right? But that's just how it goes. So if somebody figures out how to like buy views or whatever, make themselves look viral without getting caught, because if you do it the wrong way, you will ruin your channel. You'll get banned. You'll get blocked. You'll get it deleted. You'll get demonetized. You'll ruin your algorithm if it's not already ruined. So it's like, I don't know if people have organic ways of doing that, which, yeah. Dude, that's too true, Cody. It's too true, man. Bunch of sheep. Yeah, even his friend. I didn't even know that he was the one that was O'Malley's friend. I was just like, what's wrong with this dude? And then I remembered, and then they brought it up. Oh, yeah. Man, that pizza looks good. That little, are you guys seeing this Little Caesars commercial? Oh my gosh, dude. Well, thank you, Robert. I feel the same way, dude. The UFC bought views for their BJJ tournament. Did they really? Is that been verified? Whose hot dog is this? I've seen brand new channels that were only 2 months old that had over 1 million subscribers, but they were using some spot thing for their subscribers. I'm gonna check that out, Cody. I'm gonna check that out. Another goal? I mean, we had a hard enough time reaching that one, dude. We had a hard enough time reaching that one. And on the third day, Jesse rose from the algorithm. Oh. Let's do this. I'm gonna make this one harder because the thing is hard to do. Shoot, man. I'm gonna make this one harder. Shoot. There we go. If we don't reach it, whatever. I won't do the video, and I won't have to do a bunch of work. And if we get it, we get it. Did you like Spacel's take on Seagal? Shoot. I'm leaving the tab open, bro. You gotta call me on it next time. I haven't seen it. I'm leaving the tab open. Ginger's beer. I'm leaving it open, dude. You gotta call me out. Dang, like that, Jay Smith. I know, Miss Truck Almighty. I should have just put the same thing. I'll put even more emotionally available. Even more. Heck yeah, I'm a Seagal fan. Heck yeah. ARJR. The one. The alpha. Thank you, bro. Thank you, ARJR. Dude, is it Zucchini or no, McMillan? He looks like the most palest. Like he looks like he needs something, man. I don't know if it's food. I don't know if it's just sun. He does not look well, dude. He looks like he was created and then someone forgot to fill him in with color. He has the complexion of Edward Scissorhands. This dude got hit in the groin or what? Oh, the dude's hemoglobin's getting all big above his right eye. Doix? Is that like deuce, like two in a different language? Doix. You could take that to the bank. The blood bank. Which one was that? Was that Marked for Death? You've never seen Edward Scissorhands? Jane, oh my gosh, we gotta put that in movie night. You would love that movie. He is white. He needs color tattoos. It would add some color to him. That's the only way he's gonna get some color. He looks like, it's like hard to look at. He almost looks like translucent. He's kind of like a jellyfish. He looks like Sean O'Malley without the dumb hair dye. Even Sean O'Malley, he has more color. Huh. Yeah, you would. It's weird. It's trippy. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, I messed up on the... Zucchini looks like he's really teeing off on this dude, man. It kind of looks like Jan and O'Malley all over again. I think McMillan's just getting outclassed. Is there like a bunch of Irish dudes in Arizona or what? What's with the O'Malley, McMillan? So McMillan's putting it together on the face of Zucchini right now. He's landing combos. Oh, Zucchini's probably going to be out right now. He just landed a ridiculously solid knee to the face of Zucchini. Zucchini, it looks like he's like out on the fence right now. Like, I don't think it's going to go much longer than this. His face is all bloodied up. McMillan shows no signs of slowing down. He's throwing knees to the face, upper body. Zucchini's doubling over. That's going to be it. Yeah. That's it, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
McMillan's kind of being a showboat, dancing around, sticking his tongue out, dancing. Yeah, he's kind of being like vintage O'Malley. He's been kind of annoying. But as much as I hate the celebrations and the dancing, it is kind of annoying when the cut men feel like they could yell at them and call them over and boss them around. Because it's like, hey, if the dude's going to be annoying, give him the freedom to be annoying so we can know if we're going to like him or not. I think it's weird when they try to celebrate and the cut man's like, hey, get over here, girl. I need to wipe your face. Leave him alone, dude. ARGR says Trace. ARGR, do not bail these people out, ARJR. Do not bail them out. If they don't want the breakdown, we will not give them the breakdown. I don't want to make ARJR go broke. That's not what I'm here to do. That's not what I'm here to do. Did all these dudes, we got the Blue Man group right here. Why do all these dudes wear the exact same color suit? Nobody like communicates or what? Billy the Kidder says, San. I know what you're doing. Each knee, San. I know what you're doing, bro. I know what you're doing, bro. I don't like that dude's nipples, bro. I feel like they're about to come through the screen. That made me feel very uncomfortable. Pawn O'Malley. Yeah, I don't think he looked that good. I don't think McMillan looked that good. And they're all trying to hype him up like he's the next big thing. I think he had a lob and it still didn't look clean. You know, it still looks sloppy. RGR says 5. I have CT after that one. He is, Robert. He definitely is. That's why we call him Unbelievable. Marloca 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Dr. Amire. Dr. Amire. First, I got Le 5. I got Le 5 on it. You get 15 cents, right? Something like that. Something like that, yeah. I get the scraps, yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor. I like it, bro. Marloca 5. 5. Thank you, Marloca. Myself slow. It's always on time. That definitely. I don't think that's a good enough for the. What do you say? 100K bonus? That was. I really like how O'Malley and shoot, what's his trainer's name? O'Malley and what's the redhead's name? Shoot. Anyway, I like how they look. I like the way they're being so non-celebratory and straight-faced and like respectful and stuff in the corner. I think they're kind of balancing this guy out because he was coming out a little much. I think they know there's work to be done. I think they know he didn't look that good. But I like the way they're conducting themselves. Yeah, Tim Welch and O'Malley, they're not laughing, they're not smiling, they're not jumping up and down. It feels like they're kind of annoyed by this guy. It's crazy. He's trying to do his hair like Jake Paul. Lucy, bad. Lucy, bad. Should I buy 1 million subscribers to put on the stream or what? I didn't know that dude Ewing was back on this card. That dude was cool. Ethan Ewing. O'Malley looked much better in his come-up fights, but McMillan is a national champ wrestler. That's probably why he's so confident. He definitely has that confidence. I never understood why they don't tattoo over the nipples. They should on this dude, man. It looks unsettling. They're like super duper like bright pink too. Look like little pieces of ham or something. Plug it in, plug it in. Jesse, have you ever allowed someone to get you angry on stream? Angry? I don't I don't think there's anybody outside of my, like, what do you call it? My family, my core family. I don't think there's anybody outside of that can make me angry. And you guys kind of know this, where I talk about, like, I'm just never motivated by things, like to go do stuff, to leave the house, to start other channels on different topics. Or I always tell you, I'm just like, I don't care enough about stuff. I don't know if anybody could make me angry. Like, I'll get annoyed. I'll get passionate about stuff. I feel convicted about certain stuff. I might seem like I'm frustrated. Sometimes, honestly, I'm just having a good time with it. And I just keep the drama going just to have a good conversation. But I don't think I could be driven to anger on something like this. I wouldn't take the person serious enough. There's Jiri with more of his nonsense, playing around with the samurai sword instead of training. That's what I've been saying for weeks. Nueve. Plug it in, plug it in. Ooh, brother. Ooh, they contract, huh? Just put some spray paint on it or something, man. Ooh. Wait, did I miss? It skipped on me. Not a fan of McMillan. Haha, O'Malley is fun, but this dude's got a... Yeah, this dude McMillan almost seems like the Venom version of O'Malley. There's something weird and different about him. He's like, yeah. Like, he's got a couple people from like by way of manslaughter or something. Like, I don't know. There's something weird about this dude. Yes, Julio. I could do that all day with Red Devil. So good, bro. It's like when Joe Rogan and them do the smelling salts. Oh, I haven't done that in a while, Billy the Kidder. That sounds good right now. Buying views is why I think a lot of people went to Kick, because they could totally just fake their numbers, but it would be harder to fake on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah. And I hate it, man. It's disgusting. It feels gross, but... I mean, everybody does it. Famous comedians that you know do it. Companies do it. And then it works because people see the numbers and they're like, oh, this must be the thing to listen to. And then when you get enough people doing it, then you kind of don't even have to do it anymore. I don't know if I shouted out yes, ARJR, but thank you, man. ARC videos. Oh, you be patient, Bert. You be patient, bro. I triggered him one time by saying Tony Ferguson coined Dana White privilege. Oh my gosh, dude. Jesse don't like the unbelievers and the tweeter deleters. You saw that, dude? That dude must be beefing on Twitter 24/7, dude, to say something like that. Yeah, the internet, it's just silly, man. Once. ARGR says once. Or once. Oh, once. You're right. Shoot. You're right. Robert made me catch that. Some pasties. Have you been dropping comments on other channels lately? You know what? I kind of have been. And it's not even, I remember back in the day, which is something maybe I should invest in again. Back in the day, I used to set I don't know, maybe like an hour aside, really. Like an hour. And I would just comment non-stop on other people's channels. It's just like a form of advertisement. And it would work. People would comment on my comments. They'd get like thousands of likes and hundreds of comments. I was like, dang. Especially if you say something good, something entertaining, something of substance, something humorous. Don't just say like first or something like that. And I would get some good traction from that. And then I kind of just stopped because it's like, man, when you're making content, it's kind of hard to do other things. Making content by itself is difficult. So I kind of stopped. But lately, there's been a couple videos. For whatever reason, I felt prompted to do it. I wasn't even like, I'm going to sit down and leave comments. I've seen a video here and there, and I had something to say, and I just said it. So kind of, you might see me out in the wild sometimes. We'll see you in a little bit, Miss Chuck Almighty. Gabriel Campbell, 12 in Spanish. 12. 12 in Spanish. I like that. It would appear buying views is the norm. Yeah, unfortunately. It's disgusting, man. Billy the Kidder, 12. Do another shot of the sauce. 13. All right, here we go. These guys are standing dangerously close to the Monster Energy logo, both in the orthodox position. Ewing is stalking Esteban, cutting him off, putting him near the cage. But the look on Esteban's face, I kind of get the feeling that he's letting him do it. Maybe he's a counter fighter. Maybe he wants him to bring the fight. Very hesitant, taking their time, scoping their distance. Ewing threw a quick, flashy low combo there that was all in the air. Shadow boxing. Sha-la-la-la-la-da-do boxing. Esteban lands a little sharp jab to the chin, but Ewing has him backing up. Just feinting him, threatening him, not landing anything at the moment. Tempted leg kick from Esteban, but Ewing was not there. And you could hear Esteban's corner like, what are you doing, bro? Almost spun him around. Esteban coming forward, trying to confuse Ewing with some feints and then do like a really forward moving spinning back fist. It was definitely risky. Didn't quite land either. Ewing coming forward with a 1-2, changing levels and getting the single leg. I meant Esteban. I don't think I said that. Ewing fighting it, gets back up to his feet, but Esteban going for that trip. Trying to get him off balance. And Ewing did not let him get it. Now they're going center of the canvas again. Nice left hand to the face from Ewing, followed up by a leg kick. Ewing's corner is definitely on top of him. They're calling out when he's doing things that they don't want him to do, and they're telling him exactly how to correct it. They are very much on top of him and his game plan. They're telling Ewing what he's doing every time, what Esteban's doing every single time Ewing level changes. They're telling him what to watch out for. Very, very communicative. The ref looked like he was like frustrated right now because Ewing was like circling and circling, circling, almost crashed right into the ref, and the ref's put his hands out like, what the heck, bro? But hey, dude, get out of the way. He can move wherever he wants. Overhand right from Esteban. Looks like it kind of lands on the back of the head of Ewing a little bit. Oh, flying knee from Esteban. Pretty high. It looked like it was dangerously close to actually landing on the face of Ewing. But now Esteban's calling a groin shot. And they're calling time. Let's see if it was. Oh, definitely. Definitely. And thank you, Mar Loca, for the 13. 13. I hope you enjoyed that shot, Billy the Kidder. Oh. Hold on, let me fix the clock. And boom, there we go. Esteban threatening with the haymaker. But Ewing says, I'm too smart for that. He backs up. He's threatening with some jabs and lands a right hand of his own. Lands a jab to the face of Esteban. Esteban is finding a home near the cage. He's staying on the outskirts. Oh, and Esteban was making Ewing feel comfortable throwing all those hands. And Esteban goes for the takedown. But Ewing gets up quick. And he's already landing jabs again. Esteban is committing to overhands. And Ewing is playing it safe and smart. Nice couple right hands landed right on the face of Esteban. You could tell that definitely affected him. He's coming forward, but he's getting pushed around by Ewing. Ewing is backing him up, landing jabs all the way. Man, Ewing's corner is loud. I think that dude has a megaphone. Esteban just looks like he doesn't know what to do with Ewing. He has this look on his face like, bro. Like, he just has this blank look on his face like, I don't know what to do next. Like, it's just a different level or something. That could have been a stoppage if there was some more time there. Ewing had a good little combo and attack at the end right there. Julio Rodriguez says, thanks for the stream. I see the grind. Thank you for being here, bro. Julio Rodriguez stays consistent, stays loyal, stays in this neighborhood. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being here. I see your grind, bro. Oh, heck yeah, Jay Smith. It's all about the flavor on here. Red Devil, I think, has like the best flavor. The same way to, dang, it's good, bro. I had to order it though because they don't even sell it anymore anywhere around where I live. It's crazy, man. Thank you, ARJR. He says 15. Thank you, bro. Grandmaster taking more shots than my abuelo does in a in a weekend in Ensenada. It's good, dude. I used to do that even when I was a little kid. I just go grab the bottle and just drink some. It's so good, man. Oh my gosh, Jay. You're twisted, bro. Told you Jay is a dirty vato. Jay's taking shots of the sauce too. I'm immune, bro. Got them Costco weenies. Thank you, ARGR. 16. 16. Thank you, bro. As Esteban is getting pummeled against the cage, Ewing is stalking him. Ewing is stalking him like if Esteban just broke up with him and is dating his best friend. That was a weird metaphor. I was trying to equate it to like a little high school love triangle, you know? But it got weird. Oh, Ewing with the elbow to the temple. He just needs to stay composed and strategic. Because he's getting, you could tell he's feeling himself a little bit. And he's able to do a lot of what he wants to do. But if he gets too comfortable and he gets reckless at all, anybody could get caught. So he just needs to keep his composure. There's some moments here and there where he's getting a little, like, I could just spam this and I'm going to win. A lot of nice jabs landed to the face of Esteban. Right hand. Ewing's just lunging forward with it, Mike Tyson style. Just jumping right into that right hand. Leg kick from Ewing. Oh, he's trying to do like that Rose Namajunas where he's threatening the leg kick and then he landed right on the dome of Esteban with that left foot right now. Left hand to the body of Esteban. Esteban lands a right overhand. Left hand miss from Esteban. Esteban missing a 1-2. Ewing is just showing that head movement right now. Nice right hand landed by Ewing. Couldn't tell if he landed the left. Camera angle is a little weird. Nice teep to the body from Ewing as Esteban tries to close the distance. Nice combo with some body work to the face. Beautiful head movement from Ewing. Esteban a little bit of good head movement displayed right there as well. Avoided a couple shots. Oh, nice couple right hands from Ewing. Just doing whatever he feels like. Oh, nice combo landed to the face of Esteban. Big right hand from Ewing. Stuns Esteban, turns him into a wrestler. Oh, Esteban is wobbling. He's not going to make it through the round. Unless Ewing totally chooses 100% not to capitalize on this momentum. Esteban's going to be done. Yeah, he's leaning against the cage. His legs are wobbly. Ewing is taunting him, and then Ewing gets caught in the face with the left hand. Left jab landed from Ewing. Left right landed from Ewing. Couple shots to the body from Ewing. He's backing him up all the way across the canvas. Wow. I don't know if Ewing gassed a little bit, just a little bit or what, but he definitely should have been able to finish him a couple times. Nice right left landed from Ewing. Oh, beautiful head movement. Ewing ducks under a right hand and lands a left hand. Esteban going for the takedown. Ewing should have intercepted that and turned that into a knee to the face. Amazing head movement. I know Ewing is training with that spar bar. Yeah, he's like a robot, man. He's got great composure. I remember when I saw him at that debut, I was like, dang. Bartolomeo, 10. Go free. How less? Wait, what? Oh, tengo frijoles. And al cool. Oh my gosh. But at least it's not pure salsa. Also, Jim, you haven't promoted your stuff, fool. You shooting yourself in the chancla. Promoting my stuff? What stuff? Or are you talking about the merch? You talking about the merch, bro? People have been buying merch, and it's been very flattering.
My flow goes deep like the ocean.
Get the
Burn
merch.
so hard, grab the lotion.
Amazing.
I might hit the 3-wheel motion.
What?
'Cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
Yeah, you guys could show some love and support by picking up some merch. It's the 10-year anniversary of the Mexican martial arts. I've been pleasantly surprised at how many people have been showing up and getting the merch. It's been a blessing. Thank you. There you go, Bert. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I didn't change the name back. I didn't want to hear any. People know, man. People aren't that stupid. Like I don't even care. I know it's the algorithm. People don't not show up because they don't see it or whatever. It's because it's not getting impressions. So whatever. People know what's going on tonight. People know there's an event. People could see enough of it in the title. Man, Ewing's coach is literally telling him what to do. Like if he's pressing the buttons on the controller, he's literally like telling him to the T, this is what I want you to do. He's controlling him like if he was a battle bot. Ewing is coming forward, threatening that jab, 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 and then he lands the right hand at will. Esteban's kind of threatening himself right now, throwing some feints, acting like he's going to do something. Ewing lands the right hand. Esteban comes forward, misses the right hand. Ewing lands a left hook to the body, and I think this dude's done. I think he got him in the liver. That dude just collapsed on his back, and he was done. Now, this one deserves a bonus. Not that O'Malley buddy one. This one was, I get it on this one. I'd understand it on this one. Marloca 18. 18. Got him right in the lizard, bro. Right in the lizard. You're a Valentina man. I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. I get it. ARGR 17. 17. Oh, we went out of order. This whole chat is out of order. I hold myself in contempt. Dang. Crazy, man. Shoot, man. ARGR 20. 20. 20. It's 20 with the B, right? 20. Thank you, dude. Billy the Kidder. 21. 21. 21. 21. Somebody needs to tell Esteban fights work better when you duck, dive, dodge, slip, and all that. Dip and all. You're good, Heartless. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys, and I'm going to be honest. I would love not to meet this goal. So if you guys are like hurting financially and you're like, you know what? I kind of can't afford to. And I would love not to meet this goal. Okay? Because I'm already doing a little bit of extra. I'm already having to. I don't know if you guys were here last time when we did a goal last time. I have to finish writing my movie. One of the goals was I'd write my movie script, so now I got to do that. And I have some scripts I need to write for a local company for some marketing materials very soon. That just came up yesterday, so now I got to do that. And it's gonna be a lot of editing if I have to do this video now as well. So I would love it if we didn't reach this goal, and I'm not gonna be sad if we don't reach it. So don't feel pressured. 21 from Billy the Kidder. 21 from ARJR. Thank you very much. And again, Heartless, you're good, bro. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even. You are good. So are you, Robert. They buying your merch because you are a blessing. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. I've been waiting to say this all the way up. That sounded kind of corny. He was like, if they put you against me, your own must go. He said it like he's been waiting and waiting to say it, but it sounded so like the delivery was off. Poor execution. Been watching the Grandmaster since I was a freshman in college. And now tengo una esposa. Keep it up, Jesse. Shoot, man. Heck yeah, man.
My flow goes deep like the ocean.
You done went and got married, bro? You done went and got married? Heck yeah, dude. Freshman in college, and now he's married. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Glad to see you out there doing your thing, starting a family. Beautiful. This dude is terrible at being on the mic. Oh no. This dude is terrible on the mic. You know, if you guys are, if you're in the top 15, you better watch out. If your name is on the top 15 list, I'm gonna get you. It sounded so bad, man. Thank you, Arc Videos. Thank you for riding with me that long, man. That's cool, man. Let's keep the journey going, bro. Much luck, and much love, and all the success with your family, bro. ARGR721 23. Wait a minute, we missed 22? 23. Ewing's coach called that KO sequence. That's impressive. That coach is crazy, man. I've never seen a coach more living vivaciously through his fighter. That dude knows how to get it done, man. No one expects anything from that goal other than trying to keep you. Oh, shoot, man. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, I'm not that far behind at all. I'm not that far behind that. I just caught up, bro. Expected to pay 10% attention to. No, I'm right here. Look at bump. He needs a Paul Heyman for sure, bro. I was thinking that's some kind of promoter, dude. Patrick, I'm gonna get you, Ing. I would, bro. The way that he was on the mic right now, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what he came up with for himself. Oh dang! Oh my God! Oh what?
Send him 2-3 years Dagestan and forget.
I'm a fast. Here's the thing. I'm a really fast reader, but I'm also like, I'll do tangents and talk forever. So I'm always competing with myself. What about me? Promote merch again with more attitude, fool. Promote merch again with more. Hey, what's wrong with you, all you people that didn't get merch? What's wrong with you, all you people that think that you could just come and loiter and watch the stuff and not do anything to make sure that I could keep doing this stuff? And that's like if I went and I was eating at Red Robin all the time and I was like, what? You want me to pay for this tower of onion rings? How dare you think such a thing? Give them to me for free. Yeah, you know? That felt dirty. I don't like doing that. Where am I at? What about me, Jim? I've been riding with you for 2 months. Just as Jane. What the heck? 2 months. Oh, I apologize, bro. I am off on this one. I didn't look at anything. I didn't do my homework. I didn't do my due diligence. I had chanclas furthest from the ground, bro. I'm not ready on this one, dude. I don't want to lose you any money. Your tangents on the MMA news to fall asleep to are wild. I really lose you sometimes. Dang. That's what it's all about, bro. You don't want me to go on tangents? You don't want me to go on tangents? Um. Oh my gosh. Um. Overlay your merch on various characters from Blood In, Blood Out. That'd be funny. Miklo rocking the merch. Oh, with Big Al. Big Al wearing my merch would be crazy, bro. Heck yeah. Only the Ridge Wallet ads. The greatest hits of the Ridge Wallet ads. Thank you, Tom Bout. My favorite part is the tangents. Ooh. You would have had this next fight, Melancholy? Hey, with all disrespect, Jay, nobody would do him like me though, bro. Like I committed to them to a stupid level, like to a fault, like to a stupid level. Kill Tony definitely doesn't do that. They think having Heidi stand there, they think having Heidi looking like she was built in a laboratory, just standing there, is gonna do it. Is gonna cut it. Thank you, Billy. What the heck did Bisping just say? Oh, this poor translator looks terrified. She looks like she doesn't even... Is it her first day? Is it her debut? This lady looks like she's going to throw up. She's so nervous. Why did she take this job? They call the Grandmaster about his car warranty. They call someone that I sold a car to called me about theirs. What the heck happened here, man? Something crazy happened here. What is going on? What the heck? Heidi can't hold a candle to the GM in a unitard. Should I do that, bro? That there was in fact a Nada in the Armada. Heck yeah, Jane. I'm ashamed to admit I bought a Ridge wallet because of you. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. That's what's up. They've been doing that a lot lately, Art. They've been doing that a lot lately, where they have a translator and they try their best not to use them. I think they're trying to be as marketable as possible so they don't get cut. They're probably getting coached by like their agents or managers or whatever. Like, you guys gotta learn how to talk on the mic, because they're cutting people that are undefeated. I also bought a Ridge wallet, and I'm not ashamed to admit that I used the promo code VOTO at checkout. Man.
My flow goes deep like the ocean. It burns so hard, grab the lotion. I might hit the 3-wheel motion, cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
Thank you. And manettes. Wow. Ginger's beer. Will you do a Zuffa boxing companion tomorrow? I don't think so. Tomorrow, I think it's well needed. Wait, why are they showing a Joshua Van promo right now? Like, they can't interrupt it? It's too late? I just found out myself. I don't know if you guys know that Joshua Van had to pull out of the fight. I guess it was too late to take it out of the promo. I think tomorrow is a much needed family day. It's Easter's, and I think I'm just gonna do everything I can to make it a family day. We've already kind of been talking about what we want the day to be like tomorrow, and I can't imagine that I'd be able to stream tomorrow. Why are they talking about Joshua Van taking on Tatsura Taira right now? They're still the commentators are hyping it up right now like they don't know he pulled out of the fight. They're talking about it right now. Was this pre-recorded? That's very weird. He got hit with the Karma Sopa. Wait, is that tomorrow? When's Tommy Fury fighting? They rescheduled the Van fight for the Chamoyev. Oh. That's so dumb. They reschedule it for Van, but they don't let Pantoja do it. Pantoja was ready. That's dirty, man. That shows you their agenda more than anything. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Jay. I can't believe some people, like, I mean, I don't know. I guess some people like that. Oh, dude. Salute to the Air Force, para-rescue. They just rescued our second pilot they were looking for. Dang. I bet his family's happy. That's cool. The west side of Easter? He needs to pull out so he could fight a few ranked fighters before he defends the title. Yeah. Yeah, Heartless. I like that, man. I like that. I'm already a workaholic, you know. David Flores, we were all missing you, bro. We were all missing you since you've been gone away. We were all missing you, dude. You can't be talking to me, Jay. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, ARJR. What the heck, Jay? Going to the in-laws tomorrow. All the eggs have letter pieces for a puzzle. My kids love the alphabet. Loves the alphabet. That's cool. That's really cool. That's a really good idea. UFC wants Dern versus Ricci. They'll call it UFC 341. Buns on buns. I'll see myself. I guess, man. Yeah. I mean, it's like they forget. Why do they let it get to them? Khabib says this. It's like they do it on purpose just to get the ladies riled up. I feel like someone asks Khabib something along these lines like once every 6 months, and then we go through the same cycle all over again. And everyone's like, what? How? No way. Khabib said that? It's like, dude, are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, I don't even. So I kind of see something was going on, and I'm trying to ignore it. I kind of don't even want to know because I want to just stay out of it. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like. Did you ever go to a sleepover? Did you ever go to a sleepover like with a friend, like like with a friend or like with a close cousin, and maybe you guys like spent the night too many days in a row or spent too much time together, and then you guys start to get a little delirious and you guys start like acting different and kind of getting sick of each other, and then you say crazy things, then you guys start arguing. So like I know stuff like that happens. I don't know what the heck happened. Again, I don't even want to know. I hate when stuff gets weird, you know. Dang, so Virna was on a 5-fight winning streak, and then she lost one by decision for the title. So Virna's not doing that bad, man. I was kind of feeling bad for Virna, and I was like wanting to root for her, but I think I was feeling bad for her for the wrong reasons, because she was doing good. That's weird. She has to emote the shark. It's called marriage, bro. Yeah, the longest sleepover of all time. Oh yeah, I remember I did something like that with a buddy one time, and we were gonna see who could go the longest without blinking. That dude was like a machine, man. He was crazy. Shout out Ace Ventura, California, Califas. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh shoot, let me get the time. Oh. Oh, Virna's teeing off from the get. She wants to end this early. So Virna's just stalking her. Nothing's going on right now. They're kind of teasing each other. It's crazy. They're not like in orthodox or southpaw stances. They're kind of hopping around in horse stances. It's kind of weird. Virna already has the takedown. Richie's already down. Bisping just said, it's okay. Her cheeks broke her fall. That's crazy, man. That's going to be an argument at home. Richie got back up. She's trying to get her way to the turnbuckle. Virna is doing everything she can to get her back there. And she got it. Richie's down again. She's trying to get back up. She's trying to take it back to the cage. She's right there. This is exactly where Virna wants to be. She's very comfortable here. Pantoja said he was ready. He said in the interview to Ariel Hawini that he was gonna be ready. Like when Katsura or Taitura or whatever is supposed to fight Van, Pantoja said I would have been ready for that, and they said no. They wanted the other guy to do it instead. So obviously they had an agenda. GM, could you articulate with full details why you lust over Raul Rosas Jr.? I still don't comprehend the extension of your passion for him. I don't think I would use the word lust. I actually don't really care for Raul Rosas Jr. I don't like him. Am I conflicted? Am I fighting something? Am I repressing something? Who knows? Who knows? Is it feelings of insecurity? Knee to the body from Richie. Oh, yeah, it was on a level change. I mean, if you know Jandiroba's going to be doing it, that's what I said on a couple fights ago. Somebody kept going for the takedowns. And I was like, hey, I think it was a Ewing fight. I was like, if you know he's going to do that, throw a knee when he's changing levels. And Jandiroba was going for a takedown right now, and Richie threw a knee and stopped her. But now Jandiroba has the back. She was trying to backpack her, and it looks like Richie's going to dump her. She's leaning over forward and allowing Jandiroba to slide off the front. So Jandiroba still just has the back, and Richie's trying to get her out of there, but it's not that easy. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, why do fools fall? I heard a thing the other day that YouTube is gonna start demonetizing videos if even they could tell that you're humming. If they could tell that you're humming videos, like for that, I could have got demonetized. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop it. I can't help myself. I'm a singing machine. So round one clearly goes to Jandaroba. Virna going for the takedown, thinking to herself, you can do it. Oh my gosh. They're pushing Zuffa boxing harder than a gentrified taco truck pushing you to tip 30%. Cody Chapman, what is up, man? Heck yeah, dude.
Amazing.
Good to see you, man. Wait, what move? What are we talking about, Melancholy? What did I do here? Or what did somebody do? What the heck? How are we on the co-main and still so empty here that you can hear the coach's every word? That's the kind of card it is, man. That's the kind of card it is. This is crazy. This is crazy. I've been trying super hard to be optimistic and positive about these cards, but this is crazy. Richie's reaching for the oxygen after that round. So, for those of you that don't know, Richie is already on her back. Jandaroba is in her guard. And Richie is just she just doesn't know what to do. Jandaroba is even punching her from the top in the face and the ribs. Richie's coaches are telling her to just keep throwing elbows from the bottom. They want her to attack Jandaroba's shoulder. Did she have a shoulder injury or something? Why do they want to keep attacking that right shoulder? Richie's corner is trying to stay positive and trying to be encouraging to her. They're like, yeah, that's it. When she's just like hopelessly on the bottom. I don't know. I can't tell what it looks like Jandaroba's thinking about power bombing her. So I don't know what she's trying to do down there. It looks like Richie's about to blow a pedo in her face. I can't tell what Jandaroba's trying to do from here. Oh boy. That ground with the Leon Enriquez. Whose hot dog is this?
Whose hot dog is this?
Thank you, man. That's what Jan the Robo was wondering. I wish it was mine. I dated a girl with the same name as my mom. I wasn't allowed to call her by... Wait a minute. Yeah, you said this before, dude. I remember you had me cracking up with that one last time. Oh my gosh. Gender Robo always with one eye on the title. Can't break her focus. Goya. Wait, what's Goya? What the heck? Miss Chuck Almighty. Hey. Hey.
Amazing.
That was a good one. Richie with the leg kick got caught right on the chin and got sat down. I mean, it's hopeless. We already know what's gonna happen. Jen Roba just got her down again. Oh, especially the new chainsaws, bro. You twisted. You twisted, bruh. I got up, came back, and now my stream is in Portuguese. I think my doggy got the control. What if your dog speaks Portuguese this whole time? I'm gonna continue watching it like that. I don't want to buy an untested chainsaw. Sounds dangerous. I was using a chainsaw last night on Resident Evil. It was annoying. Billy the Kid, medio vatos, vientesino. Oh my gosh. I'm Tony Ferguson. Medio vatos. 25. Oh, you're talking about the goal. Medio vatos, 25. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Oh no. Wait, why does it say SIDS? She's staring at me. SIDS. Wait, what? So Richie thought she was being all cool. She thought she did something. She really thought she did something there. Try to stuff a takedown and take Virna down, but Virna's like, this is where I wanted to be, homie. She's like smiling at her corner, basically. She's like, I've been trying to get here the whole fight. Her corner's telling her to stay heavy. Stay heavy. We're in round 3. You can't just stay heavy on Virna and just like hope she's going to get pressed through the canvas. You got to fight. They're back up fighting against the cage. Oh, Virna looks a little bit winded. Don't be so winded that you get caught on the feet, Virna. Virna's coming forward with the 1-2. Virna gets... Ooh, she gets stuffed. She went for a takedown and it got stuffed. Virna is looking tired. She better not get caught with one of those hands. Leg kick landed from Richie. Left hand landed to the face of Richie. Little combo from Richie. If she doesn't have a finish, though, she's down 2 rounds. Head kick from Richie. Oh, Jandaroba, you got to stop fighting like Gaethje. Be smart. You don't got to go rock 'em, sock 'em. You're winning the fight. They're toe-to-toe in the center of the cage right now. They're exchanging. Virna wants one more takedown at least. Has the right leg, the left leg. She's holding the left leg right now. Richie got it out. Now they're telling her to circle out. She's trying to figure it out. But Richie's pressing her to the cage. Nice 1-2 on the face of Richie. Richie was throwing some swings when Virna was like, now's my chance. Got her taken down. She has the back of Richie. Jay Smith is going crazy right now. Yeah, that's going to be it. What the?
What the?
ARJR, you're too kind, bro. But I don't want to put you guys out, you know? I don't want to put you guys out. I want to make sure you have a good Easter. You could buy a good Easter meal at Red Robin. Richie needs to. I thought you said she does. Needs to fight like my Theo after he gets kicked out of the bar. I think that's how she was fighting. What the heck? Look, I'll say this. If there was a bunch of wealthy doctors and architects in here that wanted to meet the goal and they just need it as a tax write-off, cool. Do I want to bleed and milk these loving, devoted, loyal people dry? No. I don't want to make people have to repeatedly give and empty their cards in their pockets. That I don't want to do. Now, do I think it would be challenging and difficult to make that UFC 4 video? Yes. But there's a part of me that's like, shoot, man, if I get my back against the wall and I have to make it, is there a timeline in which that kicks off the algorithm and then things take off again if I actually did an edited video again? I don't know. So if we don't get there, I'm not going to be depressed about it. I'll know that some people kept money in their pockets. If there's wealthy people that are trying to launder money and they were able to do it, then cool. And then maybe it would be exciting to see if it did take off and got picked up in the algorithm, and then I could do edited videos again. But it would be hard. It would be really hard. So I don't want to shoot myself in the chancla. Because as we were doing this goal, as we were on our way, I was like, dang, man, as much as I'm dreading it, is there a chance that is there a possibility that this is what was going to force me into getting back into edited videos again? And could that be a good thing? But I don't know. Either way, I'm good. Young J Chick, stay home already, man. You got nothing else to do? I need to buy a bunch of Easter eggs to put candy, and I want to put them out on Halloween with the sign that says, please only take one. That's a good idea. No one will listen, but that's a good idea. There's something happening here. What it is ain't like I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. There's a trend. There's definitely a trend. Cole's model. That is Jesse on Fire's brother. Stop trying to convince me otherwise. Oh, so they specifically like make sure their guys learn English. Yeah, that's a good strategy, man. That's why they do so well. How about we pay you to take a rest and be with the fam? I'm not gonna shoot, man. Look, it's a weird position for me. You guys do what you feel led to do when you feel led to do it, and I'm gonna keep trying my best to figure out how to make this work, man. And take you guys to the top with me. I'm going to keep doing my best to figure out how to make this work. If I have to start 27 different channels to figure out how to kickstart the algorithm, I'm going to figure it out, man. I don't know what's wrong with me, bro. I don't know how come all the people that dudes think are, like, attractive. I'm like, what? Like Macy Barber. Like, I don't know if anyone still thinks that about Mackenzie Dern. Joanna Young J Chick, Valentina. I'm just like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't know, man. I'm already upset thinking about Moicano. I hope he wins some money, Moicano, making it rain on the ring girls. That'd be funny. Yo, GM, they said Grasso went into a mini coma because she was KO'd and submitted same time. Thought. Wait, what? Do you mean Barber? They said Grasso went into a mini coma because she was KO'd and submitted at the same time. What? But Grasso wasn't. Do you mean Barber? I don't know, man. I think maybe it's like Tomas Aspinall just being like Andy Kaufman, just committing to the bit, you know? It might have been one of those, you know how they do the self-inflicted comas sometimes? They do the, whatchamacallit? What's the verbiage that they use when they put you in the coma? I think it was something like that. She's like, please, could you just, please, I don't want to, I'm gonna look like an idiot. You gotta put me in this, dude. I'll come out the copay for you. I'll give you extra $250. Jay, what the heck, dude? Where do you get these from? I'm not attracted to any female fighters or any female I think could beat me up. That's why I'm attracted to Paige Van Zandt. Melancholy. I love when old people sign their messages melancholy. What? Is that a thing? Why would they do that? You mean like instead of saying sincerely or love or yours truly, they'll say melancholy? I didn't know that was a thing. Man, my internet is terrible. Oh shoot. ARJR just sent 50 big ones to the PayPal. $50 big ones to the PayPal, and he says, you're $125 short of the goal. Here's my chunk. Who's going on with me? Don't be shy. Dude.
Amazing.
This isn't a career. This is an opportunity.
Thank you, ARJR. ARJR is like, let me find a way to support you and not burden you. Like that's crazy, man. He's like, I don't need you to have a goal. I need your goal to be to spend some time with your family. That's what I need your goal to be. That's what ARJR said. Thank you. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you.
Flow goes deep like the ocean.
Whose hot dog is this?
Burn so hard, grab the lotion.
What the?
Might hit the three-wheel
You ever
motion.
seen a grown man
'Cause I'm
naked?
sipping on this green tea potion.
Thank you. Induced coma. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she did ARC video. She tried to fight her. I think she was trying to fight Jamal Hill. She's fighting her own demons. Their posts. On their posts. I don't know why I'm stupid, bro. I don't know why I'm not getting this. Sign their messages melancholy. Do you mean like, because in your case, your name is Melancholy, so you put it melancholy. And them, they put the dash and whatever their name is. Is that what you mean? Sign their name on their post. So, okay, I think that's what you mean. I'm at the part in the card where I'm shadowboxing at the TV in my undies. My grandma messages me and then signs her name at the bottom of the text. Are you serious? I feel like I didn't know what the heck you were saying because I don't think I have anybody in my life that does anything like that. So I didn't even know. I had no point of reference. What the heck? Heck yeah, Mister B double O. Thank you, bro. The winner of the barber fight gave half her bonus to barber and paid for all her medical. Grasso did that? How is the UFC not paying for the bills? How is UFC not paying for medical bills? Oh, hey, that's twisted, Jay. That is twisted. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Um Melancholy. Company man. That's crazy, man. On Facebook with your face right there and everything. They're feeling wilding out in there. That's why they don't give people some interviews. They have to get out quick so Wildin' Out could come shoot there. Oh shoot. Wow. Renato, I negotiate against myself. Moicano. It's no bueno. What the heck, Ginger's beer? Is that AI? Herb Dean is the biggest star in the ring tonight. Yeah, Jay, that is dude. You got some things that I did not expect tonight, bro. You got some zingers, bro. I don't even mind that much, Bert. I feel like it's not that I mind if people say anything about Khabib. I feel like you mind that you haven't been able to change my mind. Like, it's like you want to flip me. It's like you get upset that that you haven't made me hate Khabib. It's so weird, bro. Like, I know some people, like, not everybody has to like the same fighters. And if someone talks papas about Khabib, I'm like, whatever. And I'll defend them. If we're having a back and forth, I'll have my talking points. You'll have your talking points. But you're the one that gets, like, heated, bro. Like, animated about it. Like, how come you don't hate him yet? It's I don't know, dude. There we go. Oh, I didn't even know they were teammates. I didn't know these dudes were teammates. I wonder how often they've directly trained with each other. We're getting a couple of leg kicks from Duncan. Moicano's like, I didn't take that money from the UFC, so I'm going to get it tonight with the bonus, homie. I'm going to make it up now. They're being patient. Nice right from Moicano. I think he surprised Duncan a little bit. Duncan's coming forward all the way from a couple steps behind, all the way through with the right hand, like if he didn't think Moicano was going to see that. No setup whatsoever. Did not land, of course. Moicano going for the clinch. Looks like maybe he wants to take it down. Duncan tries to fight it and gets turned around and gets his back put on the cage. Knee to the thigh from Duncan. Dude, that's very nice of you, Jay. That's very, very nice of you, man. Most people wouldn't really care about something like that, or, you know, whatever. They go on, figure it out, tough it out, walk it off. That's super nice and considerate of you, bro. Because I could easily, like, I know you were here earlier, and I know it was like that, and then it could just so happen, oh, Jay just happened to be telling some jokes or whatever. That's how the night went. But for you to say it and frame it this way, it's like, dude, that was very, very nice of you. And you know what? You, yeah, definitely made me forget about it. I mean, I still maybe feel a little tired and a little hungry or whatever right now, but the way I was feeling earlier, like up here, you made me forget about it, bro. So, thank you. Love you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's fair, Bert. That's fair then. For us to just talk papas, that's fair. Oh, are we going to get another oil check from the front? What is going on in this place? What town are they in? Is this something in the air? It's crazy, man. He's like, ooh, that's uncomfortable, dude. Are you serious? No one's going to say anything about that? The ref should intervene at that point. I mean, maybe it's not quite exactly small joint manipulation, but it's small and he is manipulating it. You know what I'm saying? Nice left to the face from Moicano. Another jab to the face from Moicano. Attempted head kick, but dude's guard was up from Moicano. Knee to the body from Moicano. Attempted jab from Duncan doesn't land. Teep to the midsection from Moicano. Leg kick from Duncan. Left hand from Duncan. Moicano lands a left of his own. Left hand from Moicano. Another left hand from Moicano. Oh, that almost looked like it was to the groin from Moicano. A teep. Teepee to the peepee. Duncan tries to go for a leg kick. Kicks himself off balance. Moicano's not there. Moicano looks like he just moves too well for Duncan. Like Duncan thought that Moicano was just going to stand there and let him hit him. Attempted head kick from Duncan. Moicano's just not there. Good round, yup, from Moicano. Duncan has his nose bleeding up here. Like a bridge of a bloody nose. This has got to be weird for their corners, huh? Like, are all their corners from the same gym? Like a bridge over. Oh shoot. Yeah, that was weird. Ginger's beer. He had like 2, maybe 3 digits in there, bro. It was crazy. The oil checks stay inside the octagon. Oil check from the front is fully legal via Herb Dean. It's when you stick like your finger up his Grand Canyon, you know. And they've been doing it tonight multiple times from the front, though. Usually they do it from the back, or if they're in a grappling position where they have access right there. But from the front, it's crazy where you could look them right in the eyes. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad, and you're making me feel better that you're saying that you have them in your phone, because I was like, dude, I need to quit my channel. I need to quit my channel because how is Moicano almost knocked out Duncan. He definitely shook him, and he went down kind of, and now he's getting on his back. He's probably gonna choke him out. I was like, man, I gotta quit my channel. If Jay's coming up with all these that quick off the beanie, I'm done, bro. I surrender. But thank you, man. You got some bangers in that phone, bro. That's how you get pink eye. The oil check has been on the menu all day. All day. Oh, now Duncan's putting his toes in the cage. Oh, wait a minute. I just got... Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. Don't worry. Moicano's going to choke this dude out right now. You're not missing anything. Mar Loca just threw... I hope I'm not confused here. Okay, this is okay. Marloca just threw 50 big ones in the PayPal. I'm talking about 5-0. Moicano won. Yes, I was hoping he would win. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I was hoping he would win. Why is he telling everyone to stay out of the cage? He's going like this. He's telling everyone like, go, 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 get away, get away, get away, go, 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 go. He's telling everyone like, stay, stay, go, 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 get out of here, go, 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 go. What is he trying to do? Mar Loca threw 50 big ones down in the PayPal. And she says, only cause AR asked so nicely. Let's go. Next. 50 big one. She says she's following suit. She's following suit from ARJR setting the tone. Only because AR asked nicely. Let's go. Next. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This isn't a career. This is an opportunity.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I didn't. Oh, is he gonna retire? He's having them cut his gloves off. That's a good fight to retire on. He's like, let me retire right here, and then let me go to Netflix. That's a good fight to retire on. Look, you guys, I did not expect this today. I thought that maybe I was gonna put a goal, and then I was gonna end up making a difficult video, and you guys are just finding ways to support either way. I didn't even do the math, bro. You beat me to it. ARJR says this should meet the goal. Let's go. And he sent another 20 to the PayPal. He said this should meet the goal. We're there. We already got there. You don't even have to make the video.
Goes deep like the ocean. It burns so hard, grab the lotion.
This should meet the goal. Let's go.
Hit the 3-wheel motion. Cause I'm sipping on this green tea potion.
All love for this guy. No disrespect. No disrespect for the coaches. I know it's tough, but I had to give this guy opportunity for top team. Duncan said this guy's top 10 legend. Moicano doesn't want to be interviewed. I have stuff to say. 2026. Today is election year in Brazil. Who are you going to choose for what? Doesn't matter. Because the country is controlled by evil people, by demons. And if you want to save yourself, there is only one name. Ooh. Don't say it like that, bro. He said, Jesus, blanking, Christ, mother blankers. I follow the Bible, the rules. I don't kill people. Not because somebody told me whatever. Okay, I don't. Wow. What a weird representation. What a weird. Okay. Strange. He said, I said, God, please show me your real. Show me real. I had to come back from whatever. I had to fight one of the best ever, Islam Makhachev. And he said he didn't want to knock this guy out. That's why he did it this way. I don't understand what's happening. I think he just said F the fans. I love you all, but F you. And then I think he flipped them off. I don't know what's going on. Moicano is, wow. It's like he just got off a cocaine bender and then found Jesus and doesn't know how to act or something. This is crazy, man. This is insane, man. Doesn't look good, man. How weird, man. This dude's crazy, man. See, for Jay, I was gonna say for reals, bro. You gotta go on Kill Tony, dude. Melancholy. What the heck? This. Oh my gosh. Straw club. See, I got some seat. This message is backwards, dude. Throwing down a message like that just to support his next level, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Oh, that's what he said. Oh, homeboy said, I don't follow Allah, I follow Jesus Christ. I guess the Muslims are doing the same in Brazil as they are in the UK and Canada. I know what you mean. Yo, Jim, I bet on Moicano $20 to solely win by submission. Cashed out with 100. Woo! Good for you, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Whoever told him to throw the elbow got him submitted. Yeah, that was weird. What do they call him? He's a new convert. Yeah, it was weird, Ark's videos. The way he described it, it's like, so what do you want? It almost sounded like he said he wants easy fights. I mean, I refuse to get into that conversation tonight, Bert, but that is not necessarily true at all. There's a lot that entails. There's a lot that comes along with it, because if you're using certain terminology, there's indicators that go along with that. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. I've heard that going around a lot lately, like on YouTube videos and stuff. It's not that simple. All right, look, I'm gonna dip out right now because my stomach is eating itself. My stomach hurts. I'm so hungry. I thought about getting food before this, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna spend money. That's stupid. So I ate some eggs, I ate a muffin, and I was like, that'll be enough to hold me over. I'm so hungry. I'm tired. I want to spend some time with family, and I'm going to be back on Monday. It's going to be a little complicated because I know there's a couple things I got to do and help with on Monday. I'm also doing a new video for the Moss and Jesse show, so I hope those of you that are following out there will check it out. I hope that you guys, love you, man, love you, Billy the Kidder. I hope you guys, yeah, you have to take it into context, because to them, Allah does not mean what God means to us and what that represents. It's a totally different thing. It's modalism. It's not the same thing. I hope you guys make the most of tomorrow. Too many bad things happen, man. Too often. And you know what? Remember this. Everybody always thinks the grass is greener on the other side. You may think that you have nothing to celebrate. Some of you may think it's just another day. Some of you may whatever. But believe it or not, there are things that could happen to make you wish, man, I wish Easter could have been like it was last year. I would have had the same people in my life, or the same opportunity to call this person or see that person or be with that person. And, don't allow terrible things to happen in order to make you think that way and care. We take things for granted. So make the most of it. See those people, call those people, have some laughs, tell some stories off of Jay Smith's phone, some jokes. And hopefully we all come in fully refreshed and fully recharged to do it again on Monday. You guys mean more to me than you know. Your stories, your jokes, your friendship, your time. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys allow me to do everything that I do on here. So I'm very thankful to you, very blessed. You guys be safe out there. I will see you guys all in one form or another on Monday. Thank you for watching Mexican Martial Arts. Appreciate it. Good looking out.